everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Well, hello. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to another Simple Things Outreach Media Grand Weekly Wednesday live stream. Thank you so much for being here with me week after week after week. Mom, it's simple, love, and appreciate you all so much. And today again, we have another interesting program lined up for you all. So here, what I want you to do for me, share this link with someone. Share this link with someone and tell them to come in, just come right in and hear this very interesting story. As I say, I don't like to say story because stories are made up, and this is not made up. This is a story in a real life of a young man born with cerebral palsy. So we're going to have our guest later on in a few minutes. We're going to bring our guest on. So if you're here, just type in the chat so I can see who is here. Roll call. Who is here? Let me see who is here. Juba is very much present. Thank you for coming, Juba. New team happy all the way from the Philippines and the house. Welcome, Levi. And when you see that name, you know that's my government face. Thank you so much for coming. So anyone who is in the background listening in, if you have not yet subscribed to my channel, please do so. Stay at least 10 minutes on the live and you can click the word subscribe. Feel free to hop over to my channel at any time and watch one or two of my interesting, informative, and inspiring videos. And you can connect with me on that. All right. If you got a link that says StreamYard from my guest, that's not the link for you. So I'm going to ask you to hop back down. I see somebody backstage. But that link is for my guest only, all right? There was some miscommunication, so he gave out the wrong link at first. The link for you to watch this video is the YouTube link, all right? So if you're listening and you had the StreamYard link from my guest, that's not the link for you. We're sorry about that. If you didn't get the link, you can just type in, so tell a friend to tell a friend. If they didn't get the link, just type in Devonte Williams Cerebral Palsy and they'll see it come up. Simple Things Outreach Media, that's the name of the channel, and they can come right in, all right? But if you have the correct link for the YouTube link, share with everyone just on Dennis' behalf so that they can come in and hear his story and be empowered and see how we can all come together to help this young man, help this little boy. So thank you so much, Levi. Thanks for the thumbs up, Juba. How are you, bro? Welcome, everyone. So share with a friend for me. Share on your community if you have community so that we can get started up soon. All right. So how was your week? Richie Rich is in the house. Big up, Juba. Maya, all the way from the Philippines. Mega love shout out to you. Juba says, and I can close my eyes and read this now. Okay, blessings to each and everyone in the house, and I pray the good Lord bless and keep you all. Was I correct? Oh, I pray the good Lord keep everyone safe today. Thank you so much for that, Juba. Thank you all for coming in. So just share. I don't want to seem like I'm begging, but I don't want anybody to miss this young man's story, this little boy's story, and an opportunity to be inspired and an opportunity to get a blessing by blessing someone else. So that's why I'm begging you to share. Share especially with your friends of this YouTube platform if you can, so they too can come in and be inspired and see how we can work together to help make a difference in this young man's life. All right. So that's what it's all about today. And added to that, I have some very serious news for the YouTube community, and I'm going to share that in a bit. But I'm just waiting for more people to come on in, and then I'll share that news. Not just one news, but, I have a few announcements to make. So thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Maya. Thank you. country. Is that country? Thank you so much for coming in. Blessings to one and all. So if you're new here, as I say before, please help me support my platform by subscribing to my channel, okay? It doesn't take anything. When I say subscribe, it doesn't involve money. It's just simply to click the word subscribe and you'll see the little notification bell come on. All right, click on it and select all. That means anytime I go live or each time I upload another interesting, informative, and inspiring video, you will be the first to be notified by YouTube. All right. So thank you all, one and all, for coming in. So share, share, share. If you're here and you're Dennis's friend, send this link. Just copy the link under the video and send it out now. Just send it out so others can come in and meet Dennis in a real life. We all saw the story in the Gleaner, and I was so moved by that story. And I was so happy for the opportunity for Dennis to grace my platform with his presence. All right. And for us to hear Devonte's story. So I want to thank you all for coming in. And I see Dennis's friends, I suppose, rolling in, rolling in. Jacqueline is here watching from the UK. I have a lot of respect for Dennis, the real father that's from country. Mummy Adero, all the way from Africa. Oh, how are you, my sister? Thank you for coming. Oh, Odabo. Or I don't know which, I just taking it for granted you're Nigerian. So I'm saying, Odabo. Welcome, welcome, Mummy. Rex Lindo is in the house. Blessing to the Williams. I admire this young man. Lance Vassel is here. Greta Leone is here. It's Jean, and she's Jean Marie from Ireland. Well, I don't speak Irish and I can put on a British accent, but I thank you so much for coming and I hope you're doing well. Country is also watching. I hope it's country, that's how I'm pronouncing it. Watching from England. Richie Rich is in the house. Samara Hunter says she's watching from the Cayman Islands. Mama say, oh, don't make me cry. I have people from all over today. I am so blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed every day of my life. I'm so blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my bed to rest every day of my life. I'm so blessed. Thank you all for rolling in the entire Dennis or the entire Williams crew. Juba says, okay. Hello, everyone. You're in the office today, Mommy Adera. Thank you so much. I see my moderator, Yvette Lloyd Tingling. Thanks for coming, watching from Canada. Canada is in the house. Melanie Francis, Devonte, my boy. Westmoreland in the house. Thank you for coming. Oh, Westmoreland, you come from. All right, me come from Clarendon. So one love to one and all. Pamela Tapper is watching from New York. Yeah, man, a country. Yeah, I figured. All right. Thank you so much. Yvette, my able moderator, is in the house. So you're going to help me today because the numbers are rolling in and we don't want to overlook anybody. So all my guest is going to be on in a few minutes. I'll announce when it's time for him to come up. Thank you so much, Richie. Share out for me. Share out. I have some interesting news for my YouTube community before we go into the interview. All right. I have a lot of respect. Okay, I read that. All right. So just share out for me, Juba, Richie, Mami Adero, all the others in the house. I have some rather sad news for the YouTube community, and I just want to start with that before Dennis comes on. Livingston is in the house. Bless up yourself. Okay, he's a wonderful father because I saw that story and I was so touched by it, right, Juba? Yes, and it's really a blessing to have Dennis grace my platform today. Hi, Chanel from Yvette, watching from the US. Raslinda says, big up yourself. Thank you so much, Richie. Yvette, calling to everybody and everybody. Hi, Laurel. Some of the names you're seeing, I haven't seen them. Can we help Dennis to start a business so he can sustain his son and himself? That would be a great idea. So guess what? No one graces Mommy Simple platform and leaves the same way they came, because we have some real angels in the house and we're going to see how God will impress each and every heart to see how we can help Dennis to help Devonte. All right. So thanks for sharing. Come right on in. Let me just say a word of prayer. God first over all. We see the times we're living in. All right. 3 Thursdays ago, people went to bed in Ukraine and they woke up to the sound of BOMBS. On this platform, we can't say certain words, so we have to spell it. to the sound of BOMBS. It could be Jamaica, it could be Canada, it could be Ireland, it could be US here, it could be the UK, it could be anywhere. All right. So everything we do, let's give God thanks and praise. So if you're so inclined, and I do hope you are, some are welcome. Yvette, are you sure you're on the right live stream? Because some of the names you call it, I don't see them. Okay, blessing to you, Mommy Yvette. All right, so I hope you're so inclined to join with me in a word of prayer as we open up. Dear Heavenly Father, in the name of Jesus, we come before you to give you thanks and praise for another Wednesday where we can come up with this grand weekly Wednesday live stream. I thank you for my guests, Dennis and Devonte. I thank you for each and every one in the house from the Philippines, Africa, Ireland, the UK, USA, Canada, wherever we're all from, and of course from Jamaica. Lord, we bless your name. And as we come together to highlight Devonte's story, Dennis's story, I pray, Lord, that you'll send some kind angels. You know, Lord, somebody with some money who not too sure what to do with it. We need it over here. So Lord, let your Holy Spirit be with us and may your name be glorified and someone be blessed and everything be done decently and in order. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Samara, welcome, welcome. I just scheduled a neurologist appointment for Devonte in Montego Bay, Jamaica. I'm a caregiver specialist. I work with special needs people, so I'm quite affiliated with his illness. Thank you so much, Samar. So Charlie, in the background, there was a mistake and Dennis gave out the wrong link to a few people. So what you're gonna do for me, this link is for him to come on screen. So Charlie, I see you backstage, but this is not the link for people to watch. So if you didn't get the correct link from him, you can just hop down, hop onto YouTube and just type in Devonte Williams Cerebral Palsy, and you'll see come up with my channel name. That's Simple Things Outreach Media. Okay, Charlie? So just go down and do that for me, and that's where you can watch the live stream from. Thank you so much. Okay, and you can pass that link on, this link on to others, guys. The link under the video. All right, Charlie? Sorry about that. Okay. So thank you so much, Samar. God bless you. Country, Jamaica land we love. Blessings, Yvette. We unlock. Welcome, welcome. Great things going on over here, my brother from Nevada, who is interested in visiting Jamaica. So you're going to see how we do things. Kind-hearted people, all right? As we are all as Jamaicans. So thank you, we unlock. Share with a friend. We have a very interesting story and so that we need to highlight today. And hopefully we can all come together to see how we can help. Easy W, bless you so much. Thank you for coming, my cute eyes, Devio-in-law. Blessings, blessings, blessings. So as I said, Auntie Yvette, thank you so much. As I said, guys, I have some sad news for the YouTube community. So I'm gonna share that first, and then we go right into the interview. So let me just have some sad news. So bring in all our YouTube community, guys, please, as we share just a little sad news right here and right now before we go into it. Sabrina in the house, big up, welcome. These Stump fam, blessings one and all. So let's just share this some sad news for my YouTube community, and then we go right into today's interview and meet Dennis. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. So a bit of sad news for the YouTube community. We have 3 small YouTubers from amongst us who have lost loved ones in the past few weeks. I didn't really get permission to announce 2 of them, but I'm just going to go in and mention it because you might be wondering how comes we're not seeing those people. These 2 persons on the platform for a while. Unfortunately, Diane Stake. We all know Diane Stake. She's fairly new to the platform. She lost her mom about a week ago. That's Diane's take. All right. And then Inga STV. Unfortunately, Inga STV lost her dad last Wednesday here in Florida. So we wanted to keep Inga and her family and Diane and her family in your prayers. And to top it all off, I don't know whether you saw it in the news last night, those of you in Jamaica. Corey, Corey Good as Entertainment lost her mom yesterday evening, last night, in an accident down west. I think it was in Montego Bay. If you're familiar with it, you can correct me. Her mom was hit down. You might have seen that on the news TV, JCVM. Her mom was hit down and killed in an accident yesterday evening. I just spoke with her, and if you can give her a call, I guess she might be taking call. But whatever you can do we all know Corey Goddard's very, very, very supportive on this platform. And she's taking it really badly. Her sister is also a YouTuber, Via's Cooking and Lifestyle. I'm sure you're familiar with Via. So let's keep Diane, Inga, and Corey and Via and their family in our prayers. All right. So you can reach out to Corey if you can. I spoke with her shortly before I came on. And just remember that it's a very tragic accident and a very tragic incident. So just be mindful of the sentiments. Please, guys, don't say things like God understand, because me having lost like my brother who was killed and I had a stillbirth and that sort of thing. When you have lost someone so tragically, we know that God understands, but that's not what we want to hear. All right. So please be sensitive. As old time people say, if we don't know what to say, it's better we don't say anything. No, yes. Whoa, sorry. My deepest condolences. All right. So the platform is a bit sad today, but we press on, knowing that God is in control. Welcome, welcome, Leonie. Thank you so much. My condolences to them. We unlock. Praise God. Yes, greater Leonie. And I hope I didn't miss anyone. Dejanay, thank you. Tamrick, hello, everyone. Grateful to be here. I want to thank Dennis so much for bringing in all his friends. Rhoda, blessings. Julie Wiz. Hey, Dennis, Devonte, someone has to open the GoFundMe on his behalf. There's one already, Jillian, we'll talk about that as well. Dejanay, thank you so much for coming, Dejanay, mommy. Easy W, thank you so much. We unlock, keep it locked. Samar is here. Thank you so much. Rhoda, playing for comfort. Stuart, bless everyone in the chat. Thank you so much for coming. So my guest is backstage, and we are going to go right into the program.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you so for coming, everyone. Thank you so much. If you're new here, just do as the jingle says. Please like, comment, subscribe. Please just hit the word subscribe. Dennis is here. Could you open your camera? How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for having me. And my
No.
son, Devonte, they say, hi, everyone. Say hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Devonte. How you doing, son? It's nice to have you.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks again.
happy that you've decided to grace my platform with your presence. How are you, Devonte? Welcome again,
You see, man.
everyone. So today we have Dennis Williams and his son Devonte. Their story was highlighted in the Jamaica Gleaner last Wednesday, March 9th. And you know how we do it over here, Storm Fam. We come together to highlight the story and to see what we can do to assist. So, wherever you're from, I just want to welcome you. My able moderator, Yvette, will welcome you in the chat. And the meanwhile, so we can keep the interview flowing because Dennis has limited time and we do appreciate that. So, tell us a little bit about Devonte.
Yeah, man, as most of the persons there know, Devonte, is a loving, as I can say, a loving youth. He like attention. As me see, you can see him a laugh because he on the camera now. Seems like when he on camera, you know.
I love the
But with the
camera.
brain that, yeah, you see him a laugh, you know when people are talk to him, you see me?
Yes.
Other than that, because based off of the whole thing what happened to him right now with the cerebral palsy and all of that, you know, from that, him good. Him alright. Just the
Oh,
seizures and the sickness. But anyone come around him, you can feel him in presence. You can feel him. Say, yeah, him know. You know?
so do you want to tell us a
I
bit
just
about
want to thank
cerebral?
everybody. Pardon?
Yes. We might be hearing the term cerebral palsy for the first time. I know cerebral, that has to do with your brain. But can you just describe us a bit what
Yeah.
this condition is all about?
All right. You have some persons we have like is you have a severity of it. He has a full blown cerebral palsy. You have some persons who can walk but not walk properly. You have some persons who can talk. Some persons who can do stuff for themselves. So it's different stages to what I'm getting to understand. All right.
Yes.
Researching. Samar Kim. She let me know that it's like when it's a cerebral, it's something with the brain. Palsy is like pausing of the brain.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
persons try to educate me on that, and I truly respect that, because a lot of things
Yeah.
I didn't know about the
Yes.
cerebral palsy. For him, he doesn't have hand movement, foot movement, speech, or any mobility at all, and also sight problems also.
Yes.
But he
Because
has a sense to
it's
know
a
persons are there. He can do it.
yes. So guys, basically the
Yeah,
part
man.
of the brain that is supposed to operate the muscles and that sort of thing, it doesn't function the way it should. So that someone who has cerebral palsy, they won't be able to manipulate their muscles the way we do, so it affects their movement. So was he born with this condition?
Yes, he was born with it. When we went to the hospital, like today, we went there when the water broke, and they said the baby wasn't ready, so we had to go back the other day. And
Hmm.
from that day, they had my baby sitting on a chair until the other day, and then they have her push. So it was a lack of oxygen.
Okay. All right. So loss of oxygen to the
Yeah,
brain is okay. All right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
what has his
It's damage.
development been like? Has he been getting any better over the years, or there's no chance medically of him getting better? And when I say better, I don't mean fully, but I
Pertaining,
mean
yeah, I understand. But overall, I see some improvements with him, like knowing certain things. You know, I have to track him to know he have different cries. When he wants me to come and lay beside him, he have a different cry. When he wants me to, like, give him something to eat, he have a different cry from that. And sometimes we just there and just want to make nice and laugh and play. You understand? So
yes, because as you
with
said,
that
he's a
now, me
very
can say,
loving.
yeah, man, he's a human being with he still have a sense of, telling you what he wants while he cannot tell you.
Yes.
So I have
All
to
right,
keep track
Dennis.
of it over the years and get to know him. Yeah, man.
Mhm. So describe a typical day to us,
I
because
can't
to
speak.
see, are you hearing me clearly? You're
Yeah, man,
hearing
I'm
me
hearing you
clearly?
clear.
You're not hearing me clearly.
Yeah.
All right, let me bring the mic a bit closer.
No, I'm
Can
hearing
you
you.
dis-
You said describe a typical day.
Okay, a typical day, yes. I think you're frozen now. Welcome, India. Welcome again, everyone. On screen, we have Dennis Williams, a single dad of Devonte Williams, born with cerebral palsy. His story was highlighted in the Jamaica Gleaner last Wednesday, March 9th, and we're highlighting it here again. We're very honored to have him because we'd like to see how we can come together to assist. That's what we do on Simple Things Outreach Media. Your mic is frozen if you're hearing me. You could click the refresh button if anything. Welcome, Tara, all the way from the United Arab Emirates. Sorry, the man himself, country. Happy Gangang is here. Thank you so much. So unfortunately, he fell off the screen. You can just click and come up again, Dennis, if you're hearing me. Yvette, could you type in the chat, please? Ask him to just click the link and come back up. Thanks for coming, everyone. India, I see you. Rhoda, say hi, Devonte. Really good. The banks in Jamaica are slow and need for the better. What happened, no country? Okay, guys. So what? I just keep highlighting some information meanwhile. All right. If you're hearing me, Dennis, just give it a little time. It's a device is not connected. So give it a little time. Come down. Click again. Give it a little time for it to say open cam and open mic. All right. Open camera, open mic. And that's the only way I can add you. So if you're hearing me, click off and just come again and give it a little time to buffer. And then it will happen normally. Please. Could you do that for me? You're such a great father, says Rhoda. Hi, Devonte. Hi, Dennis. Welcome, everyone. Please remember to give a thumbs up. A lot of new people in the house. Help me grow my channel, please. Help me grow this platform so we can continue to reach others with resources. We do give help with education, health, farming, small business. All right, you're back. Yes. Sorry, Dennis. Yes. Could you describe a typical day to us, please?
Yeah, man. Sorry about that. The system went down a while ago.
That's okay. That's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So you said describe a typical day.
Mhm.
For a typical day for us, when we wake up, first thing get him up, make him cool off, like take off his socks and his shirt and all of that, make him cool down, then give him a shower. After giving him a shower, brushing teeth, then prepare some food for him. After that, once he eats and he's clean, you have no problem. So you can just have him sit until he needs something. He would make some noise, or the seizures will jump on him. So you have to try grab him or hold him. When the seizures take him. But other than that, a typical day is just for him to eat. Just relax. Stretches. After that, I olive oil him every day.
That's
I got
great.
the olive oil. Pray over my olive oil. Rub his joints. All of that. Keep him stretched in the morning. And the babysitter that is here, she does the same. When I go into work, she do that. Once you come in, she prepare everything for him after I bathe him, then olive oil him and stretch him, and then she take it from there while I'm at work.
Oh, that's good to know. So you have a babysitter and you have a
Yeah.
full-time job.
Recently, I have to get her from November when my baby mother did that. Um,
Mhm.
well, I cannot speak on it because of legal terms right now.
Yeah, that's
So
fine. That's
when I got it, I had to find someone to keep him.
to keep it.
But it
Okay.
was on and off for a little time. But now it's permanent. So I can
Okay.
get to go out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know that he's well taken care of. That is good. So, you describe the seizures, which, guys, if anyone listening and not sure, seizures is what we used to call fits. First time we used to call it fits. We used to call it
Let me just say
epilepsy.
something. Yesterday I went to the doctors, all right? And when I
Yes.
went to the doctor yesterday, he was saying that I showed him a video. He was saying that it's not seizures because seizures is something like when you seize, so you won't feel any pain or anything. You won't be even aware that you're having seizures, but it seems like he's experiencing pain. So he wants me to video him like for the week so he can give me a proper diagnosis. But as Samara did, she gave me an opportunity to see a
Okay.
neurologist to see what is going on.
Hmm. So he had like MRI. He did some MRI and that sort of thing.
The doctors before were
Okay.
saying that it wasn't seizures, but it's same thing like fits to what I'm
Yes.
seeing happening to him.
Yes.
So I
Yes.
can get to go out.
Well, I'm happy he's not experiencing any pain with that. That makes it, that puts your heart at ease. So Samara in the chat was saying something
I'm
about
not hearing you clearly, miss.
you're not hearing me. Let me come closer to the mic. Samara had
My
just said
Wi-Fi is
something
a bit.
about
I don't know what's happening.
you're still not hearing me? Are you hearing me now?
No.
Okay, welcome Rambo. Let me just continue.
Well,
Welcome Happy Gang Gang. Welcome everyone.
it's
Okay,
a
go ahead.
it scares him when the seizures take him. I
Yes.
send a few persons a video to look at it.
Uh-huh.
I'm not hearing you clearly.
Okay, sometimes it's the StreamYard, the streaming platform that we
You're
use,
very low.
Okay. Most times it's a streaming platform that we use. So please bear with me. I don't know. It's sounding clearly to me
Hold on,
on
go
another
ahead.
device. So I don't know whether it's okay. I think he's having some device issues or maybe internet problems. So So we'll try to sort that out. Welcome, Ramgo. Welcome again, everyone. So Dennis, Yvette, could you type for him to come up again? All right. So if you have questions and comments, I see Samar saying that she was trying to get. Welcome, Sister Izzy. Thanks for coming. Samar said she was trying to get seizure meds from a neurologist. Okay, so is that the neurologist that you got the appointment for? Because as far as I know, most seizure meds are like narcotics, meaning the prescriptions are like 1 month, no more than 30, and they're very restricted. So they are only, prescribed by not just a neurologist, but even like a behavioral specialist who has to do an evaluation and a whole lot of thing, that sort of thing. So keep your questions and comments in the chat if you have any. Let me just go through and read them. Dennis, if you're hearing me in the background, you can click again and try to come up. And guys, what we're trying to do today is more than just highlighting the story. We're trying to see how we can help. There are some resources available to us if we would like to reach out and help. And I have them. I have a GoFundMe in the description of the video. I also have a phone number for Dennis. Okay. We on this platform, on the YT platform, we do super chat and that sort of thing. But to be honest, YT takes almost a half of that. So if you want to help Dennis, I'd rather you not do it by super chat. But if that's the only way you can, then that's fine. It's just that whatever you offer, he'll only end up getting 55% of it. So there's a GoFundMe link in the description. Okay, he's back. All right. Are you hearing me any more clearly now?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you better now.
Okay, so Samar was saying that she booked
Yes,
an appointment at the neurologist because she's trying to see whether he can get meds for the seizure.
yeah, yeah, man.
Okay,
She talked to me today and let me know that she had already set an appointment for me and at what time.
okay.
So I'm
So
gonna take
thanks
him
so
there
much
to see the neurologist and then go forward from there.
from there.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Big respect
yes.
to Samar, for
Thank
pushing
you
the
so
effort
much
for
for
that.
that, Samar.
Yeah, man.
Right.
And
So if
Mr.
you have any
Lindo, Mr.
questions,
Lindo had sent me to what happened yesterday. So
Mhm.
yeah, man. I can't see the chats though. I don't know what's going on, but I
No,
can't see
that's
the
okay.
chats too,
No,
so
you
I can
will
reach you
you'll
and
have to
reply.
see it on a different. You can click on comments, but I don't want you to click on the
Okay.
wrong thing, so to speak, because you might fall off. So I'll
Okay.
just put them on the screen. So let me just read what some of
Oh,
the my viewers and some of your friends are saying. It has to be mentioned in the meds. It has to be monitored. Yes, because those are narcotics. Because I work with a behavioral specialist before, and like ADHD, palsy, and that sort of thing, and some of the meds that they take like Quilivant and those are narcotics, very strong narcotics. So you have to get an evaluation before, like your regular doctor can't. So Samar is correct in saying that.
Yeah,
All right, correct
yeah,
about the
man. Yeah,
prescription.
so I understand. Yeah, you have to do that because any doctor can't just give him anything for his seizures. You have to
Right,
go to a specialist
exactly,
for that.
exactly.
Because they are matters of the brain.
So true. So
Come
true.
on, I'm
All
trying.
right. So let me see what some of your friends are saying. And then after that, I'm going to ask you to outline to us how we can help anyone who is listening this and would like to reach out. All right. Welcome, Maya, his wife.
Uh,
All right. So, what, Greater Leonie, we're not going to, over here is about positivity, so that part of it we can talk off screen. All right, so we'll leave that part of it for today. We're just concerned about moving forward, how we can reach out to Dennis to help Devonte. There are many different types of I guess he was talking about the meds. I'm not sure. Rambo says I can hear both of you, Mama Simple. Yes. I think it's the Wi-Fi. Somebody was saying Digi. So maybe
it's
that's
the
why.
Wi-Fi. It's the
Yes.
Wi-Fi giving me a little bit of.
Okay. I think there are people concerned about the other parent, but I'm not going to go into that, guys, because as he mentioned something about the legality of it. So we're not free to discuss anything
Yeah,
about that
I was
on
I
this
was warned.
program.
I was warned not to pay a offer.
Yes. All right. So let's realize it's a sensitive situation and just overlook that part for now. Good to see you have a good doctor. There are different types of seizures. Okay, okay. Thank you, Samar. I hear you. Oh, she was saying there are different types. Okay. You're a wonderful father, Dennis, says
Yeah,
Jacqueline. God bless you. All right. Talk to him, sing to
bless up.
him. Right. Tamrick. Tamrick said, talk to him and sing to him. Thanks for coming, Sister Hizzy. Okay, so what are your immediate needs? Like if someone here, let's say someone have a rich uncle who, you know, want to be a sponsor or want to reach out to you directly. What are the
The,
immediate
the
needs?
main the main thing that I really wanted was to get him the proper treatment that he needs. So for the seizures, and um, as I mentioned in the article with the Glean, I sent out the video. I've started a foundation for him, so I wanted that to be finished also. And transportation, because these taxi personnel have no heart for no one. They just want to load your taxi and go forward.
Oh,
So
okay,
me
okay.
traversing with him back and forth, go back on clinic, that would be a big help also. A few persons reach out to me already, but they're saying that I don't have to mention their name. They don't want to be all over the media. They
So
help me
that
with
is to get your
some
own
of the necessities.
transportation, to get your private transportation, you mean?
Because if it's possible, if anyone could help out with that situation, it would be greatly, a great ease
Mm-hmm.
for
Yes,
me
that.
to travel with him better. And now I have to go back and put him on all of his clinics that he had missed. I have to go back. So, because the doctor yesterday said to me, you need to get a follow up with them because they could charge you for negligence if anything happened to him. Since you are now the sole custody personnel for him, you
Okay.
have to keep
Yes.
up with that just to
Yes.
be able to
It's
say.
like you're walking a
So
chalk
I
a
have to go
chalk
back
line
now.
because the least little thing. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, anything. So
That is
I
so
have to
true.
keep up with that. No, and so
Yes.
to go back and forth in the taxi is like a sardine thing.
Hmm.
And there's a time when I had to kick in a person's car door because they drove off and let him foot almost smash up in between because they telling me to hurry, come in the vehicle with
Wow,
him.
wow,
So I
wow.
kick in the door and I don't want to be in no talkings with no one. Sorry,
We
we
have to
could
be
get in the
careful
pot for
too
still,
because
but you see when it come out.
it turns up in court that you have anger problem, anger issues. So you have to be careful.
So, once it come on to him, very, very, very protective.
Yes,
Not
yes. I'd imagine.
we dey at the house and then I wonder why me I run down one fly. Me I try catch
Yes,
a fly with pitch pan in face.
yes. And then
Not even fly, we don't have to touch him.
you
So,
know, it's
me
funny,
try to
right?
protect him in the best way possible.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
man, I mean, even
that
like when
bless
fly
me
touch
so
him,
much.
guy,
Yes.
you can't get it out.
That, I can
Man, so
imagine. That's
those
so
necessary, not those are necessary.
that is so good of you. Just a second. The person
Um,
backstage as visitors, could you just hop down? Actually, there was a mix up with the links, and that was the wrong link you got. You can just hop down, click on YouTube, and just type
okay,
in Devonte Williams, cerebral palsy, and you see the video comes up with my name, Simple Things Outreach Media, and you can watch from there. All right. The person backstage as visitors, please click off because this was the wrong link. Sorry about that. So just go on YouTube, type in
yeah, man,
Devonte
sorry about
Williams cerebral palsy.
that.
Yeah. Yes, I understand. Thank you so
Yeah.
much. So Julie Will says this is a great effort. It would be nice if persons could donate or pull together to get Devonte a hospital bed, a Hoy lift, a chair that Hoy lift more expensive than car, Miss Julie Wills. A chair that is specifically designed for children with cerebral palsy and other equipment. Yeah, I was wondering about the wheelchair. Does he need like a
Yeah,
wheelchair?
man.
What type? Okay, so he
Yeah,
needs a vehicle. You need your own vehicle. What
he
else
needs a
does he need?
yeah, but Tamrick had spoken to a personnel and asked me to get his height and his weight, so they would try to source it. They want to know his height and his weight, so I send it to her. So if those persons are going to do that, then another person could do something different.
Yes,
So
yes,
I was just
yes.
waiting to see.
Okay, so the wheelchair is sort of taken care of. So Julie was mentioned
Yeah, it's sort
hospital
of
bed.
yeah, man. The hospital bed is the one that we can bring him up, seat him down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
But
my babysitter, she's huge. So for lifting, this is the issue that I have for lifting him. No, for bathing him and stuff like that, a bath chair, you know, would be so useful right now. So I can put him on a proper bath chair. I'm trying to remember the name. A personnel had sent me some pictures, and I told them that
mhm.
I picked one. They said pick one of them, and I picked one, but I can't remember the name right now of the personnel. So very sorry.
Okay, okay. All right. So, but like a gate belt to help to lift him up.
To lift
Is the
him,
person
the gate belt
the
now.
person is change?
Most of he's like 15.
Sorry, repeat.
I'm saying a gate belt, when he goes over, he's gonna be 10 October. So that's how I was
Mhm.
thinking of it. Like when he gets more bigger, I won't be able to lift him because he's turning a man now. So that would
Yes,
be
yes.
that would be useful for him going forward in the future.
Okay. So I
So that could rise
personally,
him from the bed. Put him in the
mhm.
chair. Yes.
I personally can offer you a
Yes.
gate
Go
belt.
ahead.
No, I personally can offer you a gate
Okay.
belt. So you can strike the gate belt off the list. All right. I'll speak with you
Oh,
about that. So I know I can offer you a
all
gate
right. No
belt.
problem.
So the wheelchair is taken
Yeah, man.
care of. Right. The gate belt is taken care of. The,
Uh,
the wheelchair is taken care of. The the hospital bed is still necessary. I was a part of a little foundation that pulled together and shipped like things like those wheelchair and medical items and hospital bed to Jamaica. And the first shipment cost so much that we couldn't even afford to clear it. So a lot of times people are
man,
willing and people have foundations that do these things, but the cost of not just shipping but clearing these
yeah,
items is
yeah.
what is
It's a lot.
preventing a lot
It's
of
a lot.
people from
It's a lot.
donating.
Because they don't want to charge. They're not gonna charge you as in like a portion and look at it like people just trying to help. They're putting their own charge on it. That's how the
That is
customs
it.
is here, and I'm getting to understand over
That is the
time.
thing. Yes. So someone mentioned ask
Yeah,
about the
man.
government. We not even think about the government about the government offering help for meds. Then your child would die before that comes through. God forbid. Evangelist Melvina,
Hold on.
welcome.
Hold on. He was on meds before. I had to stop it because it was making the seizures worse.
Worse. Yes, it happens. It happens.
So I
That
stopped
means
it.
perhaps the dosage was too high or something. Yes. All right. So let me just look through
I had a
and
lot of,
yes.
yes.
Rhoda, I think working on it now. Rhoda, let me go back up and see. Lance, talk to Minister of Finance when you send it.
Yeah.
Not anymore, mate. You would know of Lance. Those things can be so frustrating. So let me go up and see. Evangelist Melvina, welcome. I sent a wheelchair country set to Jamaica for someone else last month, and it wasn't expensive. No, this was a whole shipment of stuff, country, not just one item. It was a foundation that I was a part of. That was we were trying to do that sort of thing, and it really didn't work. We just gave up after. We're working on a wheelchair. Also, Tamrick says he's working on the wheelchair. All right, thank you so much, guys. Yvette, welcome. Errol, who is Errol? Welcome. Is there a school for special needs in Montego Bay? Yes, I know. Like you have Mona
Oh, Aaron,
Rehab in Kingston. Could you repeat in Montego Bay? What are the resources for?
for me?
Yes, right.
Hello?
Greater Leon is asking if there is a school for special need kids. She said she was looking for a school of hope. I know there's
Okay.
Mona Rehab,
No.
not down west. Okay, all right.
No,
Every
not
little
in
bit
Montego
helps.
Bay. It's more in Kingston.
Okay, that's Mona Rehab. But like you have a school of hope in Maypen, they don't have a school of hope in Mobay.
No, I checked around to see if they have a school for him, but
Okay,
when I went to the NIS office, they had a personnel there. They said from the Jamaica Council for Disabled Persons, the option for
yes,
him for them to help for going to school is off the table because of his severity.
yeah, okay. So
So only
his
thing that
wife's
is there,
taken
they could
care of
help
at
me
home.
if I'm going to start.
Hmm. So his
Pardon?
wife's taken care of at home then. Every little bit
Yeah,
counts.
man.
Colleen says,
That
what is
because, because if he goes to school, there he's not gonna learn anything because as I'm seeing, he's not like he's more severe than any other one because he have the
yeah.
full blown. Everything is non-functional, only his ears. So if I could get someone to like, well, I'm trying to teach him how to say daddy from he was born, but the only thing he does is like move his mouth like that.
But no sound. Okay. So it's non-verbal. No sound at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It's just like when he wants something, he screams or he cries.
yes.
But
Okay. So he
if there's a
communicates,
person
but
out
he's
there that can
non-verbal.
learn something that good, yeah,
Okay.
he shows you when he wants something, as I said earlier.
Yes.
So I have to
Yes.
watch him, analyze his different cries.
Hmm.
So I check him when he cries and he cries a certain way. I
Yes.
change him. Then I see him stop. If he cries a different way, all right, say, all right, let me feed him and see. Then he would stop. So over the time, I learn how to maneuver around his different cries.
That's great. I applaud you for that, my brother. Errol, welcome, Errol Elliott. Good day, praying for you. May God bless you, the host, most of all, Devonte. Thank you so much for coming, um, Errol. Thank you, everyone. I hope I didn't miss anyone. My moderator is moderating the chat. What about Bustamante Hospital? But Jacqueline, he's in Montego Bay, and Bustamante is in the opposite end
In
of the
King,
island, and he works. So it's sort of, can they help?
um, Jacqueline, I checked back a couple years ago, but I would have to move to Kingston. I don't know have anyone in Kingston.
Well, that's the thing. So it would be like a
So
total start over, and that would
yeah, and
it wouldn't be practical. Plus, you'd perhaps end up on a waiting list that you'd have to wait till forever.
and then if I
Welcome,
have to traverse
Cecil.
each day, if I have to traverse each day back and forth, it's gonna cost a lot.
I can imagine. Welcome, LTG Mom. Welcome, Cecil. Mega love shout out to all my friends from the Philippines. So, on a day to day basis, no, in terms of child care, all the necessaries. Vivian Dockery, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Thanks so much for coming. Anyone who just came in, if you're new here, Michael, how are you, son? Thanks for coming. Physiotherapy is also needed. Exactly. He would need um some sort of PT, but all of this would be
All right.
private. I don't think there's any government
No,
resources
I
that
can answer that
provide that.
question. If it's applicable, I can answer that. He was on the physiotherapy clinic, but when I go to physiotherapy, I am the one giving him physiotherapy.
Because you seem to know even more than some of the therapists, right? No, you know how to analyze his different cries and all
When
of
I
that.
go there, no, it's not even that. When I go there, they say, all right, then on the left arm, do it like this, give him 10, and they're gone. I have to do 10 of that on the left arm. When they come back, they say do the right arm. When they come back, they say do the left foot, the right foot. So over time, until they said, all right, he's big enough, and we have to take him off the clinic. So I am the one doing it every day.
Every day. Okay, okay,
So basically,
okay.
I'm paying my fare to go to the hospital to do their job.
Yes. So that doesn't make sense because that's time off from work and that's money to travel. Do they have
Yeah.
PT and
The,
okay, Sister Vivian, I guess you got your answer right here. I think there is a bed in St. Elizabeth. Let me go up and see what Greater Leone was referring to. Yvette, do you know what Greater Leone was referring to a bed? He needs to get MRI and EEG done to evaluate the intensity of his sickness. Michael will be praying. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm not
thank you
sure
so much
what
for your prayer.
bed Greater Leon is is referring to. He is very tall. Thumbs up. Thank you so much, Colleen. Thank you, Levi. Mega love shout out to my Philippine friends. Thanks everyone for coming. If you're new here, please help me grow my platform so we can continue reaching and empowering others in the community by subscribing to my channel. That's all. It doesn't take money. Just click the word subscribe and click the notification bell so whenever I go live or I upload another interesting video, you'll be the first to be notified by YouTube. Thank you so much. Chilling with Lady D. Welcome, sis. Lance, there will be a PayPal. Okay. All right. So on a day-to-day basis, in terms of um, personal care, food. Oh, he fell off again. Sorry, guys. All right. Could you try to come up again? He fell off again. Sorry about.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Sorry about that, Dennis. Welcome
Dennis,
again, everyone.
everyone.
Yeah, man. Sorry about that.
If you have
Give
If
me.
another
you have
device open,
another device open,
if you're watching on
if
YouTube,
you're
Dennis,
watching
could you
on
help me
YouTube,
to
then
take
it's
that
correct.
one off?
Take that
Okay.
one off. Okay.
No, no, I'm not watching on YouTube. I just
I
click
don't know why there's an
the link
echo.
only.
I
Okay.
don't know why there's an echo.
My camera.
Okay.
Oh, because the babysitter beside me, I watch it. So it's
Okay,
an
yes.
echo.
All right. Okay. So she can just maybe
Okay,
turn
yes.
hers all the
All
way
right. So
down, if
okay.
anything.
So she can just maybe turn hers
Yeah,
all the
just
way
turn it
down,
on a
if
bit.
anything.
You know, you see,
Welcome,
Lance,
Sashi.
there will
Welcome
be a
again,
PayPal
everyone.
in the
Welcome,
description
Sashi. Welcome again,
of this
everyone.
video.
I think there's still an echo.
I think
Okay.
there's still an echo.
Yeah, there's still an echo.
Okay.
Okay, you're hearing the echo
There's still an
still?
echo.
Yeah, when I talk, there's an echo.
Yeah. When I talk, there's an echo.
Oh.
If she's watching, could she could mute it totally?
If she's watching, she could mute it totally?
Yeah, man, she turned it off.
Well, I don't know. All right. Could you
She
try to
stopped.
could you
She
come
stopped
down
it.
and try to come
Well,
up
I don't
again,
know. All
please?
right. Could you come down and try to come up again?
All right,
Sorry
hold on.
about that, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome,
Sorry about
Sashi.
that, guys. Thank you so much.
Yes. Just
Welcome,
pick up and
Sanjay.
try again, please.
Yes. Just pick up and try again, please.
Sashi say, has he ever considered taking him outside of Jamaica for treatment? Sashi, you're going to buy the ticket and Sashi, rich girl. Thanks for coming, Sashi. You're gonna buy the ticket and everything. Thank you so much. Lots of hats off to you, Dennis. You're the real epitome of what a father should be. So true. Yes. All right, guys. So while we try to clear up that echo, chilling little lady D, welcome, sis. Peace therapy needed. Then says Denise. Thank you so much. Um, Dennis, let's see here now. Hope it's better
You
now.
know,
Pray God
hope
it's
it's better now. Pray God it's
no,
better.
there's still an echo.
No, there's still an echo.
All right. So what I'm
All
gonna
right.
do, I'm gonna
So
mute
what I'm
mine
gonna do, I'm gonna
and you
mute
just
mine
outline to us
and we just
what
outline
does
for us
Devonte need
what
on a daily
does
basis in
Devonte
terms
need
of
on a daily
food,
basis
personal care,
in
and
terms
all of
of
that. So
food,
I'm gonna mute and you
personal
can go
care,
ahead.
and all of that. So I'm gonna mute and you can go ahead.
All right. On a daily basis, Devontae would like eat Nestum. He would not use wipes, Pampers, on a regular. For personal care, we're trying our best to give him all the massages and stretches that he needs because some of his bones, his hands, I wanted to probably get straightened, if it's possible. Let me just try to show you his foot. Like to get the proper physiotherapy on a day-to-day basis, if possible. Other than that, him good. For as long as him a eat and thing and him a getting proper care, that's all right for me and for him. As you can see, him comfortable in the pan inches, in love inches. So from in the pan inches, he good.
Yes, we can see that. Okay, the echo is gone. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, we can see that he's getting his proper care. So you said Nestum. What about diapers and that sort of thing? Because I guess he uses diapers as well, right? Oh no, his sound is gone. Okay, Jacqueline, we're gonna address that. Welcome, Denise McKenzie. We have the same name. Thanks for coming. Guys, please give a thumbs up. Let's get the thumbs up to over 100. The thing is, I'm not doing it for the likes, but when the more you interact with a video, the more YouTube will put it out.
The
So
more you
more people
interact
out
with a
there
video,
can
the
hear
more
the
YouTube will
Devontae
put it out,
story.
so more people hear
Because
Devonte.
I don't know
No, I
why
don't
my
know.
mic is still going.
But I don't,
It's going
because
keep
no,
going off.
sometimes it's
But
good,
I
sometimes
don't
it's not.
because no, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But
Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, yes, I'm hearing you, but is there still
yeah,
an
yes,
echo?
I'm hearing you, but
Okay,
there's
okay.
still is there still an echo?
No, I'm not
Yes,
hearing
there's
an echo.
you're not okay. When I'm
There's
hearing an echo on my part, so we're
you're not
gonna address
okay. When
Jacqueline now.
I'm hearing an echo on my part, so we're gonna
Could,
address Jacqueline now.
could you mute for a second and then when I talk, then
Could
I
you
mute
mute
and
for
you
a
talk?
second and then when I talk?
Okay. All right, let's see if there's an echo now, guys. We're sorry about that. The StreamYard, honestly, the platform we use for streaming, it gives so much trouble sometimes. I'm sorry about that. So, guys, we want to address the avenues for helping Dennis. A few people, Dennis, I hope you're hearing me still. There are a few persons in the chat who is concerned. I guess you had a bank account before, but something was messed up and they weren't able to help the way they would like to. So, based on the information that I was sent regarding the GoFundMe, I have the link in the description of the video, guys. You can click on the title of the video, and that the drop down is what we call the description. So I have the link, and I also have Dennis's phone number. So I'm just gonna show you the GoFundMe so you'll know what you're looking for when you go over there. All right. So let me share this just for a second. Okay. So I know on your phone screen it will be small. If you're watching on a laptop, a computer, or you cast it to your TV, it's better. So that is the link. A Better Life for Devonte Williams. Fundraiser by Tamika and right. They're trying to raise a total of 50,000 US dollars. And so far, guys, it's just a drop in the bucket, but we do appreciate every single cent, every single penny of this 2,109 US dollars. So whatever we can do today, the link, as I said, the link is in the description. If you know Dennis personally, he can also pass it on to you. His phone number is also there. All right. We know that a lot of scams are going around, and that's part of the reason why the bank is so strict with how they do what they do. So you can click on the link in the description of this video and it will take you over. I'm just showing it to you so you can know it's legitimate. A Better Life for Devonte Williams. I used to the pictures and everything with Dennis and Devonte, the same person you're looking at on my screen. So we know it is not a scam. All right. So if you have any questions or comments or word of encouragement for Dennis, you can put them in the chat and then I'll mute and allow him to speak because of the echo. Speech therapy would be wonderful. Has the issue with the bank? Okay, that's what I just highlighted. I agree with Sashi. Denise says, what did Sashi say again? Okay, okay. So let's ask. Two persons raised this question, Dennis, about have you ever considered taking him overseas for treatment? So I'm going to mute and you can address that.
Yeah, man, are you hearing me? Yeah, man, I always consider getting him overseas, but it's not that easy. I have to get like his visa and my visa for all of that. So if I could get a helping hand on that, it would be, yeah, man, I would definitely want him to go over there because I know it's much, you have proper doctors and better care for him to get the help that he needs. All right, and on the matter, I was waiting for you to mute with the bank account. I have two bank accounts. One for my nephew Errol. You just said welcome Errol. He's the one who's helping me to persons who send. I can send something to him also. But putting the account over there because of the lot of scammings. So you link me personally on my number. If you want to send to my account and I'll give you the account, you can send it straight through Western Union to my account or to his. All right. Yeah, man, but it's a definite, yeah, man. I would want him to go overseas to get the treatment that he needs. As long as he's getting the treatment and proper care, no problem.
Okay, could you give me the phone number again? Let me drop it. Welcome, Miss Barbara. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All
Barbara,
right, somebody
welcome,
answered
welcome,
what the
welcome. All
GoFundMe.
right, somebody answered what the GoFundMe.
I'm gonna clear that up for in a bit, but just give me the phone number again so I could type it in the chat, please.
Type it in the chat, please.
Okay, the phone number is 1-876-492-9696. If you're calling me straight, it's best to text me on WhatsApp because a lot of persons having an influx of calls, so I'm trying to get back to each person in a timely manner. All right, because I have to take care of him while answering the phone also while I'm here. So once you call and you don't get me, just listen to the voicemail, or you can call the hotline. All right, at 240. All right, 381-0898, and you will speak to Tamika Ricketts, and she can give you further information on how to, if you want to donate to which part you are. Depends if you're in the UK, US, wherever we try to set up options so it's best for more convenient for you. Because I don't really want to stress anyone. I want it make it more easier so one can know if probably you're at work and you want to do something, you can just do it from this medium or that medium. All right. So we have different options. And thank you very much, everyone, for all the support I already gotten before. And I thank you guys who already called me in the chat and on WhatsApp. So you know yourselves. So I'm just gonna repeat the number one more time. It's 1-876-492-9696 or 240 381 09 no 0898, sorry, 0898.
Okay, guys, so could you just mute? All right, thank you so much, Dennis. So, guys, you can make note of those numbers. A few persons asking about the GoFundMe. So, one person asked how it work. Okay, guys. So, with the GoFundMe, it is a free platform. However, they'll ask you when you click on it, it's gonna automatically go to 10%, asking you to give 10%. But you can change that. You have other options. Any amount you want to give as a fee because GoFundMe is free to the user. However, they do take, I think, 3% out of um, everything that is collected. So when you go on and it asks you how much you want to give, it's only you can give in US dollars or in Canadian dollars. Okay. So what is there? It's set up as US dollars, $50,000 goal and 2,109 US. So you have your card ready and you click on it. Okay. And if you can't afford to give a little tip, that's fine. Just put $0 and skip over that and go on. And any amount, guys, if it's $1, if it's $5, $10, $100, if you have $1,000, you hear Dennis' story and you are impressed with the care he has been given for his son, and you see Devonte sitting right there in live and living colors. You saw him in the Gleaner, you can go over and check. His story is also on IG. You can go over and check so you know that this is not a scam. So whatever you can do will be greatly appreciated. Hey, maybe you work at a wholesale and you can give a few pack of diapers every month. That would be good. Maybe you can give a few cans of the Nestum. Whatever you can do. One person is working on the wheelchair. All right. Dennis is seeing how we can work on the car of somebody else with someone, and he's not really free to discuss that right now. The gate belt is something that I can bring one when I'm coming down, or see how I can get one to you. And today we want to see what we can do. So today we're asking you to put your money where your heart is. Simple Things isn't asking you for any penny. All right. All the links are there. They're not coming to me any at all. However, if maybe you're on my YouTube platform and because you know me, you want to reach out to me, that's fine. You can get it to me, all right, through PayPal, please, not through Super Chat because YT, YouTube takes almost 45%. So that doesn't make sense, okay? It would defeat the whole purpose. But you can get it through to me through PayPal. The links are in my description of my video. That is if you know me and you want to just deal with me. If not, you can reach out to me. You can sell it to me. There's also another number you can sell it to Tamika, but I didn't. But Tamika's number is the 240 number that we put in the chat just now. So if you're in the US, and that is totally free, free to you, free to the person collecting. Okay, that is Tamika's number if you want to do Zelle. If not, you can go through the GoFundMe. So you just use your card, you click, it asks you how much you want to donate, you put it in. It asks you if you want to give a tip. If you don't want to give a tip, you can just say no. If you want to give $1 as a tip, that's fine. And at the end of the day, the person organizing the GoFundMe goes to the bank and cash out everything and sends it to Dennis. That's how it works. So any other thoughts, comments, questions, or queries, guys, you can put them in the chat so that Dennis can address them before he goes. He's a very busy gentleman, and I want to thank him for his time. But any burning comments or anything, any way you can help. Thank you, Tamri. Anything at all, guys. Anything at all. I myself am going to be the first person to put, when I'm done, to put something in. Or maybe I'll sell it to, you know what, maybe I can sell it to Tamika or not. But I have my card right here. I'm going to be the first person on behalf of Simple Things Outreach Media to put something in. If any of my sponsors are in the chat and you want to put something in on behalf of Simple Things Outreach Media, you can reach out to me. So let me just go through and see if anybody has anything else to say. Please read the GoFundMe messages above, Simple. I guess if it maybe you are behind because I addressed them just now, but let me go back up. What is the Go find me? Okay, let me share it again. GoFundMe, guys, is we call it crowdfunding, meaning that it's a way to virtually, meaning online, get people from across the globe to contribute to a common fund. All right, so anybody can set up a GoFundMe, but you have to have a US dollar bank account or a Canadian bank account, and of course, your social security number. So Tamika has set up a GoFundMe on Devonte's behalf. Anybody now can go in and contribute, but your funds you have to give with US or Canadian dollars. It's not available in Jamaica. So if you're from Jamaica, that's what the phone number is for. Dennis's phone number, which is this one. You can call him directly. Where is it? You can call him directly if you're in Jamaica and you want to help. Maybe you want to say, okay, I can supply the diapers and the whatever for a month or even for a day. It doesn't matter, guys. If it's even a pack of 2 diapers, and everything else, them things they're expensive, And you see how things difficult now, especially since the COVID and now the war, right? So that's his number. Roger that. Country a Sierra soldier. Vivine said he needs a custom-made wheelchair. Okay, yes, Vivine, he addressed that. Who was it? He's working on one. Somebody in the chat is working on one, right? Right. Somebody in the chat is working on one, Vivine. This is something we need to look into. What did Denise say? There must be a way to get medical visa. Or that's what I was thinking, Denise, that maybe if we approach the Ministry of Health, and I know it because I was part of a GoFundMe for a lady who I highlighted she needed brain surgery in Miami. And that's how she got through. She got a medical visa from the Ministry of Health. So what I could perhaps do is see if I could reach out to her and find out the process. But that's how she got the visa. It was through the Ministry of Health, a medical visa, but she had to raise her own funds. And her member of parliament also helped her with the funds. So we were a part of that, helping to raise those funds. So you could consider that. If I get some more information, I could text you or text it to Tamika. All right. And it fell off again. Country, understand that. But the third party thing I don't really like. What did Lance say? Can you tell me type what Lance said, please? I want to reach out to the GoFundMe, but I need a legit one. The name of the starter. Yes, that's what the person said. Okay, this is the legit one. I don't know there was one before. I honestly don't know. But this is the one. The number he gave you for Tamika, the 240 number that you heard directly from Dennis's mouth, that person is the one who is organizing this. All right? Tamika. When you click on it, you'll see. Okay. A Better Life for Devonte Williams. And at the Tamika Ricketts is organizing this fundraiser. So her name is Tamika Ricketts. That's the 240 number that Dennis gave you earlier. All right. So this is legit. I don't know of one before. Dennis, was there a GoFundMe before? Because some person
concerned.
So my Wi-Fi keep chipping out.
Yes, are you hearing me now, Dennis? Some persons have concern about
Yes, are you hearing me now, Dennis? Some persons have concern about a legitimate GoFundMe. What they were GoFundMe before?
That's the only one that Tamika Ricketts has opened. I don't have any other GoFundMe before. So that's the only one. The legitimate one. That's the same one. The legitimate one. That's Yvette Brown. That's the legitimate one that Tamika opened. There's no other one. If there's another one for Devonte that I don't know of.
Could you mute a second, please?
Could you mute?
Okay, guys. So you heard it from his own mouth. The number that he gave you, the 240 number, that's for Tamika Ricketts. That's the same person who is organizing this. I got all this information from Tamika and from Dennis. So that's why I'm showing you so you could see what it looks like when you go on. All right. Under the bottom, you're going to see Tamika Ricketts is organizing this GoFundMe. That's the same number, the 240. So you can call Tamika at that number. Where is it again? if you want to double check at 240. All right. When you get on off the live, you can also call Dennis. He's the one who gave us these numbers just now in your hearing. You can also call him to double check, because there's a whole lot. We saw it the other day with the Delano thing, right? A lot of people go crazy when they hear these things and they run with it and clone it, and but gotta watch them. So I'm happy you heard everything from Dennis yourself, but you can call both numbers to verify. And that is why I'm saying, if you're new here, I am not collecting on Dennis' behalf, but I'm saying to my sponsors and my YouTube family who knows who Mommy Simple is, if you want to reach out to me, that's fine. Then I'll get it to Dennis. But for those of you who are new to my platform, please, please, I'm not collecting on Dennis's behalf. Go straight to the GoFundMe or call Dennis's number or Tamika's number and deal directly with them. All right? So I hope that's clear. Vivian said he needs a custom-made wheelchair. Okay, I read that before. Sorry. And you dealt with that
Sorry.
before. For your information, thanks, Simple. Scammers can
For
start.
your information, thanks, Simple. Scammers can start one immediately.
All right.
Okay.
Just want to add one thing again.
Okay.
As I said, a person did ask if we have a bank account. My nephew, Errol Elliott, persons have sent money to him through the Western Union MoneyGram. And he has an account, a Sagicor. I have a Sagicor also. But you would have to contact me like directly, because since everyone is thinking about this scam, I have to think about it too. So if I put my account out there, persons can try to do anything. I'm not sure. So you once you contact me personally and said, okay, I want to send something to you, I will give it to you. All right, as long as I know your name and everything. All right, so you have that option also. And the number, the 240 number, is a Zelle number. So you can Zelle funds to the Zelle account, and you can call. It's Devonte's hotline. All right, and the GoFundMe page, I'm just saying it again. Tamika Ricketts, she is the one who encouraged me, push me to go out there to seek help, because she's been trying to help me long before I even do any videos or anything. She was telling me you need to go out there and seek help, but because of pride issues, my father never begged anyone for nothing, so I'm taking it from my father. He has 9 children and he has never run out on any of us, so I'm not running out on my one. All right. Thank you.
Amen. I love that. Okay, guys. So you heard it all from Dennis. So all the information I repeated is from his mouth, and he repeated it again, right? Meaning a second time. So country want to know if the bank released the money yet. So remember, guys, he also has a bank account for you in Jamaica, those of us in Jamaica, but he has to protect his own bank account, so he cannot give the information here. That's why you're gonna call him on the 876 number, and then he'll give you the bank account. So country asking if the bank released the money yet.
What is some mute? Are you hearing me? This one.
Unmute, unmute. Welcome, Abby. Welcome, India. Welcome, Pau Pau. No, I think he's frozen again. There's a question here that says, I sent money directly to Dennis. Okay, that's the money he's waiting to ask about. But he's frozen again, country. So when JEB, welcome, welcome. Correct, Yvette. The hospital in North America has to know about the child and apply international. Thanks so much, India. This is a great example of a great dad. Praise God. So true. I just got to him here would be good. It's just to get him here would be good. That is so true, Denise. I know, for instance, my doctor who I used to work with, all she needs to do after she does the evaluation, she just write a letter. Hospital bed, the mobile wheelchair, PT, OT, everything. It needs Nestum, whether it's Nestum or Ensure or the diaper, everything he would be getting. But to get in the system takes a little while. Oh, Dennis, you came up back with another device, but it's saying not connected. Could you give it a little while, please? Click off and give it a little while to buffer before I can add you. Yes, look into it, please. Yvette in Nassau, in Nassau County where I live. Oh, that's up in Long Island side. It is free for these kids. My son is autistic and it's free. Yes, that's what I was saying because I worked with autistic and ADHD kids before. So that's what I was referring to. What Denise is saying is true. But even if he gets a medical visa, it will still cost him thousands of dollars unless he has a charity to pay the cost of treatment. Well, that is true. And some children's hospital like offer at a concession. Could you try again? Medication. He needs a custom. Okay, yes. Lance, Roger that. So country the soldier. This is something we need to look into. Okay, guys. So now we have, let's repeat what Dennis just said. Dennis's phone number, let me look for it again. If you find Dennis' phone number, could you type it again for me, please? That's the number to call him if you want to give locally. That's in Jamaica. Tamika Ricketts. Tamika Ricketts is the one organizing the GoFundMe, and it says that on the GoFundMe. All right. Tamika Ricketts also the 240 number. That's her number. If you're in the US here, you can just Zelle it straight to her. Are you here on this line, Dennis? I think that's what he was on before. Please bear with us, guys. He's having issues, not device issues, but Wi-Fi issues. Most important that we know who is a legit starter. Oh, yes, Yvette. That's why we highlighted Tamika Ricketts, guys. It says so there, and he said the name himself, Tamika Ricketts. You don't have to worry about that one. Just make sure that's why I keep showing it to us. Make sure it says Tamika Ricketts is organizing this GoFundMe. So let me show it one more time. If you could cast it to your television, you'll see it very clearly. Make sure, even if you see something else with some of these pictures, all right. Tamika Ricketts is organizing this GoFundMe. You'll see the amount, 2,109. Unless that scammer is going to put in 2,109 themselves, then they can have the exact information. Over here, it says 11 people just donated, and there are a few of the names. Anonymous, 17 anonymous. 11 people donated so far. All right. Tamika's Maryland address is there. All of that. And you can call Tamika at the 240 number to double check. You can also call Dennis at the 1876 number, the local Jamaican number, to double check. Okay. Any more questions and comments, you can put them in the chat. Are you on this line, Dennis? Does Dennis know these people that, okay, so we addressed all of that before. Let's come down to the bottom. I want to thank you all for coming. Guys, please help me to do more of this, that we can help each other in a real life. We live in difficult times. I myself have been through so much difficulties, and that is why I do what I do. I may not have the money, but I have the resources to hook people up with someone else who might have the money. I can use my platform to highlight your story. Hey, so please help me to grow my channel. Help me to grow my platform by subscribing. That's all I'm asking. For me, that's all I'm asking. Just subscribe to my channel and watch my videos, okay? Click the notification bell and set it to all so that whenever I go live or I upload another interesting video, you'll be the first to be notified by YouTube. And right now, I'm asking you to give the live a thumbs up, okay? Give a thumbs up. We haven't been thumbsing up the live. Thumbs up the live. If you came in the chat, guys, when you came in, the chat will be on like this. Ow. The chat will be on. You just look for the X, exit off, and come over here. You see the thumbs up. Click the thumbs up, and then you can come back in the chat. Interact with this video, please, so that YouTube will put it out more so that more people can see Dennis's story, okay? At least 100 thumbs up. Please, guys, I need you to do that for me. All right. Shin Yin Lu Morgan. Welcome, Miss Morgan. They are very vulnerable in today's society. They are prone to a lot of abuse, both from the community and sad to say family members at times. So true.
Okay.
Natures and codes. Welcome. Lovely D. Thanks for highlighting this, Miss Simple. You can get a receipt for transaction. Yes, they're gonna send you. GoFundMe is gonna email you a receipt. Or
And
if you want it text
if I can
in
say
text.
something, once things are sent, persons are in the chat who have already sent. As soon as I pick it up at the Western Union, the MoneyGram, right there at the counter, persons here, if you're in the comment, you can tell them I take a picture same time and send it to you, show you that I get it. I don't even leave out the MoneyGram or Western Union. All right,
Okay.
and it's much easier. Country, yes, because me depend this live, you know. I was about to text you, but I had to go on the live to do this interview. All right. Yes, the funds has arrived.
All right, guys. So
And
this
remember, the England
information
person
he's
is, sorry about that. For the England person is, yeah, Western Union and because they cannot use the GoFundMe or the Zelle, you know.
yes,
So
right.
it's the Western Union to the account. So just contact me, you know, and we take it from there.
Okay. All right, guys. So I see Miss Shuyin Lou Morgan in the house. Welcome, Sasha British. Welcome, welcome. So true, Samar. They're very vulnerable. Right, that is true. So, guys, let's not really debate. For me, debating about we know that Jamaica will lack the resources, but it can't help Dennis right now. It can't help Devonte right now. But we can help. Okay? Not even your politician or your pastor can really help right now unless they can put a money in the fund for him. So let's just do what we can and ignore those who are not doing what we elected them to do. Okay? So we can help Dennis. All right. Sick Kids Hospital has a Herbie Fund charity. They bring kids from all over the world. I will check it out. So JEB, we'll check out a hospital with a Herbie Fund charity and get in touch with you. I guess you know who JEB is. Thank you, Yvette, for posting the numbers again. You're reading old messages. Yeah, yes, I was going, country leave me alone, a star. I was going over some of them to make sure. I got all of them. Leave me alone, country. It's free in Canada. All right. And then again, guys, it is really, I live in Florida, but it would be really unfair to compare the resources in an island like Jamaica with the resources in North America. We, Jamaica, we're not half reached this yet. And we have a long way to go. There are a few international children charities in Canada, but due to COVID, they had scaled back. That is part of the thing as well. Right now, if it's not critical, if it was like a surgery, the medical visa would be more, it would be more possible. But right now, I doubt it. You have to remember that it's not just a one time therapy. My grandson is 7. Oh, yes, I remember. He's 7 years old and he came here when he was 3 years old and he's still getting physical therapy at school. Right. I remember Vivian. So true. All right, guys. Any more questions, comments, word of encouragement for Dennis because he has to attend. Welcome, Stacy Ann. Glow family in the house, thank you so much. And I want to thank Global United Outreach Limited for highlighting this story on Instagram. And that is how I came across this story. So if it wasn't for Stacey Ann and the wonderful people at Global United Outreach Limited, I would not have been aware of this story. To God be all the glory. Thank you all. Sasha, how are you, hon? So Dennis is attending to Devonte. And while he's doing that, if you have any other questions or comments, you can drop them in the chat so that he can take them. And we'll repeat the links again of how to help before he goes. All right. So you can do that for me and follow me on Insta as well, guys. Please. Do you have IG? Your IG?
The IG is blessings underscore up. And Devon
Blessings
blessings underscore up.
up,
Let me,
UP?
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Very
blessings
simple,
up.
guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Blessings
Blessings up.
underscore up. No G. It's just BLESSINS and underscore up. And Devonte Williams on Facebook. Rowan Williams on Facebook.
Okay, guys. So you can go ahead and follow him on Insta. Let me remove that. Let me remove the incorrect one. So the one with the G is incorrect. Let me remove that. Okay, guys. And you can also follow me on Insta. Remember. So any more questions, you can drop them in the chat, and I'm gonna I'm gonna let Dennis recap the information. Follow me on Insta as well. Thank you so much, guys. And if you'd like to reach out to me, as I said, if you're like my YouTube friends or you know me in a real life and you'd rather reach out to me, I'm not collecting from Dennis's friends because I try to do things as transparent as possible. And I'd rather you deal directly with Tamika or Dennis at the information provided. But if you know Mommy Simple and YT and you know this is what we do in a real life, my PayPal link is in the description of this video. Okay, thank you very much, Dennis. I want to thank you for your time. Let me just see if there's anything more pressing in the comment section for you, and then we'll recap all your contacts. Blessings, everyone. One cocoa full basket. So true. Stacy Ann says, just want to say to Dennis, God bless and provide for you and your son, and continue to be a great father. Keep the faith.
Yeah, big up everyone, Blessings. Thanks for taking time out on a busy schedule. If you come look for me and son and try to, listen to what I go on. But in a real life, yeah man, I just him want to get a better life. Better than one. Everybody your mother and your father. You see, have a kid, you want them to get the treatment where you never did get when they were younger. So I just simple that. You see me? When they come up to try to, do not want I just him. Basically, I my vision, my boy, So anything was possible, God will do it. And blessings
So
to
true.
everybody we join.
That is so true. Thank you for confirming. Yes, Jacqueline, I do understand. Not in these days. We have to, each of us has to be cautious. Good father, Dennis, big up. JEB say, I second that. He's a phenomenal dad. Blessings, everyone. Okay, it takes a lot of courage to do what Dennis says country the soldier. To anyone who needs more outlets to reach Dennis, please visit Stacy, and could you type Global United in the chat for me? Type it out fully so that they can follow you on Insta. And as I said, I want to big up Global United. There's a registered charity out of Canada, operated in Jamaica and all over. And it was there that I saw the story, and that's where the link began. So I want to big up all the wonderful people at Global United. Keep doing the good work. Big up Tamika for giving you the strength, my brother, and that's from country.
For real, man, for real. Global United, want to reach up, more come meet, Station, more get to meet, So anytime when I'm available, give me a call and let me know where to come. Yeah, man, and thanks for putting out the story. A big respect to your mommy, simple things. Yeah, man. Big respect for putting
Okay.
it out, and give me the opportunity. Come on your platform. The
Amen.
utmost respect to you. You
All
understand?
right.
Everybody just follow, like, and share. And share rest of content what you post out, so you can reach out the same way. Yeah, man. Grow our platform.
Thank
Yeah,
you
man.
so much for that, Dennis. I'm sure after this, you will grow and I will grow as
Yeah,
well.
man.
So
That's the
it's
thing.
it's
Each one help
a
one.
win-win situation.
Yeah, man. Each one help one, Yeah, man.
Yes. Okay. So let's
So
just
maybe,
recap the all the
oh,
information here, guys, of how to reach out to help. So
no,
far, the wheelchair is being worked on thanks to, I don't remember who in the chat. The car, well, Dennis will talk about that at some future date. As I said, the gate belts, I could do that, and the GoFundMe, I'm gonna share it once again. The GoFundMe is being organized, has been organized by Tamika Ricketts.
I mean,
Okay.
think with the GoFundMe now, we could have probably used that as we said, him property. When we do that now, right now, at Tamika, say if we go and stay here so until my house finish. Understand? So she's been doing a lot. Understand? So
That's
me have
nice.
to, if me can get this to finish, me can get him in own little room, everything, cause me already start. As you can see on the
Yeah.
gleaner, me already
Yeah.
start. You know? So
Amen.
this them little thing there are the most important thing for him well-being right now. Understand? Get him in transportation, get him in a home, get him in medication and the
Mhm.
food and when he can eat, everything. And one thing I make you know, you see, anything when me eat, if I buy a burger or anything when me do a work, when I buy a burger, me blend it out with some ketchup and put little mayo upon
Okay.
it and little gravy and blend it out and give me make sure I eat everything. So right now me I
Okay.
say more I want to fine dining restaurant, go park him up in a wheelchair and tell them that they say, yo, blend out anything what me order for you. Can you have to taste everything that is world. And someone deal with it. Yeah, man.
Okay. So
Just like
no
a
hard
lot.
foods. No hard.
No
We
hard
can't eat
thing.
any hard
No, you
foods.
have to blend out.
Oh.
Yeah, man, and big up to actually seven of the call in here, but big him up. He get me a blender and he buy me a bed. You just can't this is Samael. Me can't say that there. Yeah, man, big up yourself, my chief. Respect.
Give
Thank
praise
you.
where praise is due. All
Yeah,
right.
man.
All praises to God. So this is the number for Tamika, 240-381-0898. So if you want to send directly to Tamika, she's the one organizing the GoFundMe. Remember, it's gonna say this GoFundMe is being organized by Tamika Ricketts. This is her number. But if you want to send directly to her, if you're in the US only, you can use what we call Zelle. And it doesn't cost her anything, it doesn't cost you anything, and none of it is being taken out by the bank. It goes directly, she will get it and it goes directly to Dennis. All right. If you're in Jamaica, you have to call Dennis at 876-492-9696. That's 876-492-9696, so that you can give to Dennis either directly in cash or if you want to put it in the bank. Okay? He will give you his account number. Don't take his account number from anybody else except him, or I don't know, maybe Tamika. I don't know how
Yeah.
that goes.
Tamika,
I'm
yeah,
not giving
Tamika
any,
can
so
give
even
it to
if,
you. If
sorry.
Tamika can give it, Tamika, yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
only
only
a
two
trusted person.
persons.
Yeah.
Right. Not simple things. He didn't give me that authority. So only Dennis or Tamika can give you Dennis's account number if you're in Jamaica. If you're in the UK or anywhere, if you're in the UK anywhere, then you can do Western Union. Okay. And you can call him at 876-492-9696 to get the information for the Western Union. If you're a fellow
Okay.
YouTuber, that means if you're here with Mommy Simple,
Yeah.
you're part of my Stump fam, and you're maybe from the Philippines, Africa, or wherever, then those are the only persons I'll collect from, my YouTubers, whether you're in the US, Jamaica, wherever. If you want to do it through me, you can send to me via PayPal. My link is in the description of this video. Or if you have my phone number, you can send to me by Zelle and I'll send it back straight to Tamika. All right. But I'm not collecting from any of Dennis's friends or anyone else. That's just we as YouTubers, we know how we do this. We do this quite often. All right. So that's all the contact information. I want to thank Dennis so much for his time. And I want to say thank God for you being such a caring
Yeah.
and a loving dad. We look and we can see
I'm a,
that Devonte is well taken care of. So
yeah.
your final, oh, he's on the
All right.
phone.
You go see
Team Happy, welcome,
you go see that
welcome.
lady up on the front. All right.
Thank God for
She
that.
don't come
Glad you
out to the
received
gate of
it.
the orange
Amen.
building.
Thumbs up the live, please, guys. Please do
Yeah, the
so.
orange
Stacy
building.
says,
You see
blessings,
how the
Dennis,
cleaner
and you will
is
be hearing from Global, right? So
blue
Glow
jeans
Fam
and
is
pink shirt.
also doing their part in a real life to help Devonte. India, bless up, my dear. Thank you so much. And India, I have some left from the live stream. I'm gonna put it in this as well. I have just a small bit left from that live stream. I'm gonna put it towards this. So anybody, any of my Stum fam, if you wanna become a sponsor for this project so that we can all do it together on behalf of Simple Things Outreach Media, then you can reach out to me. If not, feel free to give to the GoFundMe or the Zelle directly. No problem. All right. I will cover some diapers. All right. So that's what I'm talking about. One of my Stum fam, one of my Simple Things Outreach Media family subscribers and sponsor is saying that she will cover some diapers. Can someone give me an idea how much she needs weekly? All right. So come now, Dennis. This is one of my sponsor and my moderator, Yvette. She want to cover the diapers. So she want to know how much per week for diapers. She want to cover some diapers.
One pack of pampers would be like almost 1,000, a little bit over.
A pack of how much? 24?
No, that's more like a case, like a 30 pack.
A pack of 35.
Yeah, a 30 pack. So me would have to calculate it. Just tell them to reach out to me for the number where me can circle down and give them a full estimate. I have some persons just came to visit Devonte from the Heart Trust.
Okay, so
I
you
really
have to go.
and invite them in and so they can come and see.
All right. Okay, so you have to go now. So you can just tell us your goodbyes and
yeah, man. Respect to everyone who reach out. As I said before, thanks for all the support. Everyone, when me might be a time me get up, me try to thank each and every person. So you know yourself, I worry it's a lot of one. So me just say a big out to everybody who put in and who they are going forward to look for, try to help out Devonte. Respect.
yes.
Devonte, tell them. Thank you.
Bye, Devonte.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he's so cute and he looks just like you. God bless you always, Dennis. God bless you, Devonte. And you'll be hearing from me, and I'm sure you'll be hearing from a lot more people.
All right.
All right. So keep
Thank
doing
you.
what you're doing, and God bless you.
Let me just say we can turn this. Hold on. Everyone. Come in, man. We say I'm still on the live, So persons are coming in from the Heart Trust. Hello.
From Heart. Okay, that's so nice.
All right. So
I worked at Heart Trust. That was my first job after high school.
I will give you, I'll talk to you.
Okay. All right. So I'll let you go and attend to your business now. I just want to thank you for your time. God bless you always. Country says simple things outreach. That thanks for all you are doing to help others. May God bless you tenfold. I claim that, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So let me go through and see. So we have one person down for, as I said, I put something on behalf of Simple Things. I have one person down for diapers. Let me make a note of that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So Yvette, a pack of 35 diapers is roughly 1K, all right? Roughly $1,000. So you can work with that. If anyone else wanna, you don't have to say it publicly, but if you want to give me an idea, any of my Stum fam members, meaning my viewers and subscribers, then you can put that in the chat and then you can communicate with me. God send help. He never leave us alone. Amen, Barbara. God bless you, Dennis. You are a real gentleman. Thank you. Up and out. Thank you so much. I'm in. All right. Thank you. Welcome, Jonalyn. So thank you all, guys. The live stream doesn't end here. We're going to continue after this commercial break.
Simple Things Outreach Media. Simple Things Outreach Media. Simple Things. Simple Things. Simple Things. Get your daily dose. Fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom Experience God's love only on Simple Things, Outreach Media. Simple Things, Outreach Media. Simple Things, Simple Things, Simple Things. And remember to like and subscribe, hit the notification bell, and experience Simple Things, Outreach Media.
Thank you so much, everyone. So that's me. I thank you all for coming. That's me in the chat. When you see this name, that's me. Same one. That's my government. That's my government face. This is my real face. Oh, and this one is my government face. So thank you all for coming. So everyone who was here to support Dennis and Devonte, I love you all so much. And I hope this is not the only time I'm gonna see you. Let me just give you a rundown of my schedule. On Friday nights, it's all about God. So we have a worship live stream every Friday evening at 7:15. But starting this week, I'm gonna push it forward because the time change over here. So 7:15 in Jamaica is 8:15 over here. All right. On Sundays, I upload a video. That's my weekly upload. Every Sunday, I premiere that. And every Wednesday, this is what we do. We either have interviews and or outreach, or we do fun activities. But most Wednesdays, we have a guest that we interview. We have giveaways like credit and all of that sort of thing, gift cards and that sort of thing as well. Last week, we did Gcash. That is like Cash App for my Filipino friends. I still have a digi credit courtesy of Care Phenomenal Motivation that no one won as yet. So I still have that. And I have a little balance from India Stay Motivated Mori, all right, from her live stream, her collab, and I'm gonna put that towards my contribution towards Devonte as well. So India, you can consider yourself as being one of the first to contribute, although that was weeks ago when you didn't know about this. So Shelly Skana is here. She said, welcome. She said, greetings. Good afternoon. Thanks for coming, Shelly, sis. Well, you just missed Dennis, all right? But so nice of you to come. Be right back. Thanks, everyone, for your thoughtful and caring words. One thing with we Jamaican, no care where we're there, we love each other for real. Bless up everyone. That's so true. So true. Thank you so much, Dees. Stamp fam, blessings to you. Thank you so much. So I'm going to go through and see how much I can catch up with the chat, and then we'll continue. So when you see that, that's my government face. So thank you so much. Yvette, me still there. Country look like him love my platform, so I know I'm going to see him every time I go live, every time I drop a video. Nice meeting you, country. We'll seek some sponsors from my friends. All right. Thank you so much. That's what we're talking about. So remember, guys, it's not just cash, kind as well. So as Yvette says, she'll do some diapers, maybe somebody else. He said Nestum. Let me make a note of that. Maybe you work at a wholesale, or somebody who work at a wholesale. I have a friend with a wholesale. Maybe I'll reach out to him and see. Nestum. So that's his meal. His main meal is Nestum. And then he said whatever he eats, like burger or whatever, he has to crush it, make a puree, because he doesn't eat solid food. All right. Thank you for coming, Miss Barbara. Simple things love, and appreciate you all. All right. Welcome, Jonalyn. Mega love shout out to all my friends from the Philippines. Jonalyn, thank you so much. Jonalyn. Why country laughing? What me did say no? I think me love the country, Me like him because him seem like him like me. Me like him spirit. Thank God for that. Glad you received it. Okay, so you don't have to worry anymore. And sometimes, guys, we have to be careful. Not just careful, I mean, we have to be wary of the fact that we can be our own enemies, and we make the system so bad that it's working against us. One of my sister was telling me these days you can't even send a check. First time you any little thing you want to do, you just send her the check and she clear it, and wait on it the 45 days. She said the banks don't even want check anymore because of all the scamming and the stuff that's going on. One year I went down and I went to NCB in Africa and said, I'm going to put one little money in the bank so that Whenever I come down here and a little thing can happen, you want one $5,000 for run round or something. So I said, I go open one like account. I went to the NCB branch, which is where I had a Omni account for my daughter before. Anyway, all of that did and dry out. And the amount of documents that it needed. The lady said to me, might as well just use my up here papers because all I would need is just proof of address. But if I use my Jamaican passport, I would need the donkey, the rope, the cow, the dog, the post, everything down to the grass and the stone in the yard just to open an account in my own country. But if I do it as an American or whatever, that would say to you then that a foreigner can more easily open an account in our own country. So I can't blame the banks. We are our own enemies. It's because of those of us who you're ashamed to call Jamaicans. That's the reason why things are like that. The man need a little help for his child, and he can't even publicly give his account number anymore. Because before you know it, and we have to be beware of the fact that these things don't just come like that, they don't just come like that. People in the banks working with the scammers. The people in the banks are working with the scammers. I remember I used to be a supervisor at the Western Union call center, and I distinctly remember an entire branch in St. Elizabeth. I'm not gonna call the name of the community. We had to take back the contract, close down the Western Union there because they who worked there, the supervisor and one of the girls, they were the ones thieving out people money, right? So that when you call and check on a transfer, and you say, I'm expecting a transfer from John Brown. Okay. My name is Mary Brown. I'm expecting a transfer. What's the name of the sender? John Brown. First time it used to be, do you have the control number? And that's all. Or sometimes, no, even before the control number, it's just, and where are you expecting it from? Miami, Florida. And that was all. You just check on it and match it up. These days, the control number, the last time I went to MoneyGram for something, to send something, when the receiver went to pick it up, she was like, the only thing left for her to ask me is what color baggy me wear. Because the amount of questions what she asked me. So she gave me the phone now. And I had to confirm every single thing. Do you know this person? Do you know her in person? When was the last time you see her? Whatever, whatever. But it might seem like an intrusion of our privacy, but it's because of the scammers. They have to protect us as well because of the scammers. I never met her. She's a fellow YouTuber, so I never met her in person. I have to tell her, no, I've never met her in person, but we interact almost every day on YouTube. That sort of thing. First time, if it was over $2,000, you'd need two form of ID. No, these days I don't even know how much. And it's the same people within the Western Union and the MoneyGram and the banks who are working with the scammers. You understand? So thank you so much. Blessings, Dennis, and you will be here. Okay. So thank you again, Stacey Ann, and thank you, Glow from Sherry, and all the directors and volunteers over there. And guys, you can follow Global United Outreach Limited on Insta. All right, so let me go back down. I always read from the bottom. Bless you, Dennis and Devonte. Thank you so much for being here, Jacqueline. Shelley says, we can use Western Union and MoneyGram to bless him. Yes, Shelley, his number, if you scroll up, Shelley, let me see if I find the number again. If you're in Jamaica, if you're not in Jamaica, mainly in the UK, you can use Western Union, he said. All right, so I'm going to highlight his number again, Shelley. If you'd like to do so, you can call him and he'll give you the information for the Western Union. But let me see. So I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank all the truckload of people who roll out to support Dennis. And you know that once you subscribe, you're now part of my family. And this is what we do on this platform, all right? This is what we do in a real life. So I love and appreciate you all so much. Okay, here is his number again. 876-492-9696. So that's mainly for people in the UK if they want to do Western Union. He said not MoneyGram. All right. So if you're just coming in, I'm repeating 876-492-9696. That's Dennis Williams. If you want to support Devonte Williams through MoneyGram. You can call him and get the information. Also, if you're in Jamaica, then he has an account number, but he can't give that publicly because of some problem before with a bank, I guess because of scamming or something. So the bank was trying to protect him. Okay. And so now he has to give you the number directly. He's not giving it out publicly. We saw what happened with Delano. In no time, people were cloning the information and using the poor boy story. All right. Till even Alex, who was so kind, started bearing the flack. That's the word, flack? Whatever. I don't remember. I'm looking for Tamika's number and I can't find it. Okay. So Tamika is the person, Tamika Ricketts. She's organizing the GoFundMe, and that's where you reach Tamika. Also, if you're in the US, we have what we call Zelle, which goes bank account to bank account. All you need is a phone number or an email for the person. If and they already have to have Zelle. So she already has her Zelle. And if you want to Zelle directly to her, that is how you contact Tamika Ricketts. All right. So that's the number that I've highlighted on the screen. Let me read it out again. 240, sorry, 240-381-0898. Okay. That's 240, sorry, 381-0898. If not, you can use the GoFundMe and I'll show it on the screen again. Let me share the screen. The GoFundMe organized, make sure it is this one. Not that there's another one, but people are very skeptical, so we have to be sure. So if you look on your screen, it says A Better Life for Devonte Williams. For that one, you can only be in the US or Canada, either US dollars or Canadian dollars. A Better Life for Devonte Williams. You saw Devonte and Dennis, so you'll see the same pictures here. And make sure it says this fundraiser is being organized. Sorry, Tamika Ricketts is organizing this fundraiser. So they're trying to raise 50,000 and we so far they have 2,109 and we thank God for every penny and for every donor. All right, so let's see what we can do because of as a result of this live. If you are my YouTube buddies and you'd rather reach out to me, my PayPal link is in the description of this video. All right, but for everybody else, I'd much rather you give directly to those through those avenues. All right, Sherry is here, and Sherry, thank you so much, my member Sherry, one of the directors of Global United Outreach Limited. You remember we were bringing them up, and I thank you so much, GloFam, because if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have known about the story. Then I went and saw it on in the Gleaner. So that is where we got the story from. And Global is already doing their own outreach as well. So I want to thank them so much. Thank you so much, all the wonderful people at Global United Outreach Limited, guys. Please follow them on IG, please, please. But you can skip back, Sherry, when you're ready, and you can catch up on the interview. All right, so let me just continue and see who else is here. Shall I say you need control number, sender address, phone number, relation, source of funds, what it is used for. It's crazy. How long do you know this person in real life? When was the last time you saw the person? All of that. So much information simply because of scammers. I want to thank you so much. And guys, while you're here, I also want to, as we mentioned that, Cornerstone Boss. That's Michael Reed in the viral video, the young man who was crying out for help and said he wanted to turn from a life of crime and do better. And he was praying, asking for prayers. I had him on my Friday evening worship live stream a few weeks ago. You can just go back and look for that. Michael Reed. Just look for Michael Reed, Cornerstone Boss. And that came to mind because he mentioned the scamming. All right. And he wasn't bashful about it because he has repented of all of that and he has even confessed to some of the people and asked for forgiveness. All right. And he said if he could find all of them, he'd go back and tell them sorry and thank God for turning his life around. So you can go back. I have some very interesting content. If you missed them, you can go back. If you're new here, you can just check them out whenever you have time. Like for the live streams, you don't really have to watch. You just can play them while you're traveling or when you're going to bed or while you're cooking or cleaning. Bless you, Dennis and Devonte. All right. So I want to thank you all for coming in, guys. This was mainly what we were doing today. The Bible Quiz channel. Say thanks for sharing this, Miss Simple. Thank you so much for Bible Quiz. I was in your house today. And I can't believe I didn't remember whether it was Paul or Peter who raised Tabitha's mom from the dead. I need to study. But I'm presently doing some studies in Daniel 11 in light of Bible prophecy and everything with the war with Russia and Ukraine and everything to see if I can make light of it. But I really need to go back into my New Testament some more. Hey, Bible quiz from Yvette. Juba, thank you so much for being here. That was a good live last night, Juba, although you didn't feel up to it. So true, Shelley. It's so hard to get an account. Yes, when they told me everything I needed for the account, the TRN, I had the number, but I didn't have the card and all of that. I was like, and for up here, all you need is just whether proof of residency, as in your green card, or proof of citizenship, as in your citizenship certificate, and proof of address, even just a mail or driver's license, anything, just two pieces of documents to open it as an American. But for as a Jamaican, they want someone. It's a wonder they never want your baptism certificate and your kindergarten graduation certificate and all of those things too. I will be doing that. Sounds interesting. A quiz soon on Daniel. Wow, that sounds interesting. So if you're new here, you can stay with me. If you're doing what you're doing, you can play it in the background. Normally we have activities and giveaways, but it's sort of a low-key day. We were trying to help Dennis as best we can, and it's not too late to do your part. I'll repeat the information as I go along. But also we had some bad news. So for those of you who are coming in, just coming in, there's a little bit of bad news in our YouTube family. So I'm just going to share that information once more because you would have missed it as I shared at the beginning. Okay, guys, so I just want to share with us that if you haven't seen, we have 3 deaths. Wait, Mishibu, welcome, thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. 3 deaths in the YouTube fraternity. 3 persons have lost a parent each. Checking in from work, Michi. You can refresh, Michi, when you have some time and watch Dennis and Devonte's part of the interview. Well, the interview part of the live and whatever you can do to contribute, please. We're trying to help a young man who is the single father of a 9-year-old son with cerebral palsy who really needs a lot of help and he's doing so much. He's an amazing gentleman, an amazing dad, doing a lot to help. So whatever we can do to help, all right? I'll share that as we go along. Okay, so if you might have noticed we haven't seen Diane's take for a while. If you're just coming in, Diane lost her mom. I didn't really get permission to share some of this, so I'm not saying much. So Diane lost her mom. I don't know the means. But if you notice, she hasn't been uploading for a while. So Diane lost her mom maybe like a month ago. And Inga STV, Inga and Diane are all over supporting. Inga lost her dad last Wednesday as well. So guys, what we can do for them, like what I've been doing for Inga. Inga is my member as well, my channel member. what I've been doing for Inga is running her playlist. So this is what we can do for them. Because guys, if your views go down to nothing, or 10 or 20 views for the week, for the 48 hours, it is so difficult. It's going to be so difficult to get your views back up. So what we can do for Inga and for Diane, guys, they've been very supportive to us. All right, is just run some of their videos each day so that we can keep their views going, and maybe share with others so that they can do that too. All right. And tragically, also, last night, Corey Gooder's Entertainment lost her mom. She was hit down. I think it's Montego Bay as well. I don't remember. Her mom was hit down and sadly hit down and killed. All right. So keep Corey Gooder's in mind. I just went on an IG and saw her post and I called her same time. And it's just devastating, guys. And remember, Corey has her sister as well, Via's Kitchen and Lifestyle. I don't know if you're familiar with Via, but that's Corey's sister as well. So it's two YouTubers right there. So they lost their mom in a tragic accident last night in, I think she said it was Mobe as well, Jamaica. All right. So if you can, if you have contacts with Corey or Via, I don't know if she's still taking calls, but just reach out to them. You know, we are one big family. All right. So reach out to her and share your condolences, guys, because this is very tragic to hear. So thank you so much, Mitchie. Thanks for coming in, everyone. What did Juba say right here? All right, let me type this here 1 second. Global United Outreach Limited. That's on IG, guys. Please go over and follow. When you leave here, go over and follow Global United Outreach Limited. Okay, I will run them host. Thank you so much. Juba says, okay, I pray that the good Lord will touch everyone and keep everyone safe that have lost and give them a peace of mind, right, and strength and guide and protect them. Amen to that, Juba. Guys, Global United Outreach Limited, please follow them on Insta. All right, when you leave here. So welcome again, Miss Shibu, sorry, is bigging up everyone. Thank you so much for coming. All right. And at this point now, at my content creators, my YouTubers, if you're new here, you can connect with each other. Bible Quiz says I will put them on my prayer list and help by running there, right? So they're already monetized. So we're not doing it for the hours. It's just to keep the views going. And guys, at any time, if you have to step off the platform or anything, or if anything happened, reach out to even one person and just ask them just to keep your views going by doing that for you. So I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you so much. I hope I didn't miss anyone during the interview, but I was touched by everything, not to judge or belittle anyone, but these days, our men, and I'm not picking on any race or any country in particular, but our men these days, how many of us know no men, or even the men we interact with, we deal with on a daily basis, who would do something like Dennis? Most of the men you can think of these days, I mean, you have strong, able men with strong, able children who don't even care about them anyway. Moreover, can you imagine the challenge of a child with cerebral palsy to be single-handedly doing this? Well, he said no, he has some, because he's working in the days, he has a babysitter, for him. And I'm not belittling the mother either, because I don't know the story. All I know, he said on the interview that that's a legal matter, so he can't talk about it here. So I have to respect his privacy. So I don't know the story behind that part, so I won't go there, right? So this is not about belittling the mother. But a lot of our men, many men I know, they'll just give up. They'll be like, this is not a job for a man. This is going to be too much, that sort of thing. Because I don't know if you know kids with cerebral palsy in real life, it's very difficult. They have no muscle tone, so their movements and their function, their body function, and all of that is not normal. It's a challenge. All right, it is a challenge, and in his case, he has to do everything for Devonte, right? And Devonte is nonverbal. He says he doesn't talk, right? He's nonverbal, and he can't see. Is visually impaired. So it's difficult for him because he said he has been trying to teach him to say even daddy, but he'll open his mouth, but the sound doesn't come. So he welcomes outside. You missed the interview part. Medea, what go on, my Filipino friend, Madang Gabi. This is evening now, right? So Madang Gabi, happy gangang. Southside, welcome son. How are you? How are you? So Southside, I guess you missed the interview part, but you can always rewatch if you're just coming in. So I'll just continue a discussion based on not on Dennis and Devante or the mother or any individual, but just based on the situation. So a child with cerebral palsy. Oh, I should have asked him the lifespan because I really can't think of any adults. I don't know what age they live to. I'm good, Mama Simple. How was your day, son? Thanks so much. When you have some time, you can skip back to the front, about half hour in, and you'll see the interview part with this young man, and you'll get to meet his son as well. And we're trying to see what we can do to help because they need a lot of help. He's doing a great job, but each one hand washes the other. So mothers by nature we are the caregivers, and men by nature are the providers. But then his story shows that a man can be a very good caregiver as well. It also shows that a man can be both a caregiver and a provider. We have a lot of single women, single mothers in Jamaica and across the world, but we hardly hear of single fathers. So when we meet one, we have to give them their props and thank God for them, right? So it's a challenge. Non-verbal, meaning that they can't talk any at all. Visually impaired, meaning blind, and even the food, no hard food. So it has to be like, as he say, he gives him Nestum. If it's hard food, he has to blend it out into a puree, that sort of thing. It takes a lot of dedication. Be honest with me now, Southside or any man in the chat. How many man go and sit down, really sit down, and especially when your friends are your family member, or even other ladies, because some of us are women, we turn bad. Welcome, Vibes. Welcome, Thompson. How you doing, hon? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Even some of us women, we turn bad. We'll say, yeah, fool, before you do this, before you carry the boy down a country, go give your mother, go give him mother or him grandmother. I don't know who. I'm just saying, all right? I don't know. Obviously, I've never met them in person. As I said, if it wasn't for Global United Outreach, who highlighted the story on Insta, I wouldn't have been aware of it. Then I went and read it in the Gleaner. Last week, Wednesday's Gleaner, it was in. Last week, Thursday's Gleaner, right? 9. And then I was able to talk with Tamika, and then who is organizing the GoFundMe, and then Dennis. But some of the women turned bad. Dennis is a nice looking young man. We saw him for ourselves. You understand? And then I said, this is not about the individual. Some of us women, oh, this, that. You have time of waste. Every time I call you maybe like if he's dating, a man in that situation is dating. And the young lady would be like, every time I call you, you talk about the boy need this or the baby need that, or you do this for the baby or you do that for the baby, that sort of thing. And some people, as I said, some of us women, we turn bad. We'd be so. I won't even call that jealous. I'd call that uncaring and selfish. This is a person with a life as well. He might be otherwise able than our own kids, but he's the young man's child. And a lot of men are so weak that when they start getting that from the woman, they'd be like, it's like you ever see those little cartoon with an angel on one shoulder and so a character depicting the devil on the other shoulder, and both of them whisper in your ears, and then listen to the one from the whispering from the devil telling them, you know, say true, she tell. You know she's right. You know she's right. You know she's right. You can do better. You could be out having fun right now with this, that. You know, that's a nice girl. Whatever, you're really going to pass that up because of your son. Both you're taking care of your son every day. You're taking care. That sort of thing. So a lot of men are so vulnerable, so weak, so gullible that they'll give up the opportunity for God to bless them by using them to. Thank you so much, Southside. God bless you so much, son. Thanks for blessing my channel. Thank you so much. May God bless you always. And may your store basket never be empty. Right? So they'll give up the opportunity for that blessing of taking care of their son just because some girl, some woman, some family member, because some of us are family members, really, really, they're no good. Say things like those, all right? And then leave that child. I've heard people say things like, if my picnic born, so may I carry them down a children's go left them, all that sort of thing. And that is true. Hey, I'm not judging anybody because if that I couldn't be a Dennis, I'm just not as strong, right? I am just not as strong to be a Dennis right now. So who knows if my child was born otherwise abled like that? Who knows what I might be forced to do? I can't judge because I am not in the situation right now, right? So I'm not judging, but I'm just saying, how many men, I'm just saying all of that to say, how many men do you know who would willingly stay home and take care of a son, single, well, not say single-handedly because he said he has a babysitter, take care of that young man so well. All right, so I'm gonna drop Southside link. Please connect with Southside, my super chatter. Thank you so much, Southside. God bless you so much, son. May you use your platform to benefit others, and may your store basket never be empty. So, guys, please connect with Southside. That is link. If you don't have him yet, make sure you grab him. Team Happy, if you're here, Team Happy, please connect with my super chatter, Southside Comedy as well. He has some very good comedy stuff over there, and he's very supportive. Always he used to always do his live stream to help others to grow. So please do that, guys. I'm gonna drop the link if anybody wanna come up. We can perhaps continue talking about the single dad part. I didn't have any activities planned for today because, as I said, we have 3 deaths in the YouTube family. 3 parents, 3 persons lost a parent. So it's not about the festivities. Today is not so much a day for celebration, but we celebrate life and we celebrate God just the same. All right. So I'm gonna drop the link if anybody want to come up. God bless you always, Southside. Anybody want to come up and share, they can feel free to do so. I'm gonna drop the link in a bit. Even women sometimes, even us as mothers, although we're nurturers, sometimes the stress is so great. And that's why I don't judge people like who go away and leave their kids. I really don't. I can't judge them because I don't know their situation. I don't know how hard they have it. Who knows, if I was in the situation, I'd perhaps do worse. It's only by the grace of God, as the Bible says, by the mercies of God, why we're not consumed. So I'm not going to be quick to judge people who leave their kids, but I'll be very quick to give props to people who, like Dennis, stick by their children regardless. Happy Gang Gang, hey sis. Please see Simple PayPal in her description for last night's thingy. I was kind of sicky. No, I gave it to her already, Yvette. You're going to give it back to me. I didn't tell you. I thought I told you. You were really sicky because you didn't know that I told you that I gave it to her. I told you I was going to give it to her. I gave it to her, so you can give it back to me. All right, big up Southside. Thank you so much. So I want to thank you all for being here. And please remember, We're trying to help. That's the StreamYard link. Anybody want to come up? We can just touch on this little single dad. We're trying to help Dennis as again, where we're helping Dennis to help his son Devonte. Oh Lord, I should have kept those numbers, written them down right here. I'd have to go through my phone. So the number to help if you are in the UK, you can do Western Union. But in order to do the Western Union, Dennis says you can call him. I'm looking for the number. Call him to get the information for the Western Union. If you're in Jamaica as well, there's his bank account, but he can't give that out publicly, all right, because of security reasons. So you can call him if you're in Jamaica. If you know him personally, then you can drop off a thing, or you can pick up some diapers or some Nestum or anything and give it to him. If you want to give him cash, you can drop it off. Perhaps if you want to put it in the bank, then call him to get the bank account. Oh Lord, it's scroll off the screen already. It scroll off the screen already, it seems. So I'm going to drop the numbers again. All right. So that is for Jamaica. Let me look for the number again. If you're in the US or Canada, there's a GoFundMe, meaning we call it crowdfunding. There's a platform on which you can collectively give money in a pool to somebody, and they use it for a lot of stuff. That you can, if you're doing education, health, your house burned down, any little thing, surgery, you can do that. So Tamika Ricketts is the one organizing the GoFundMe. All you need is your card, and you just go on and give any amount, even $1, right? Okay, so that is Dennis's number. Let me put it down here again. All right. One of my moderators is going to drop it in the chat for you, but I'll call it out meanwhile. 876-492-9696. 876-492-9696. And that's the number for Dennis. Okay, so call him if you're in the UK or in Europe and you want to give through Western Union. Call Dennis. If you're in Jamaica, you can call him as well, or if you want to get his bank account number, 876-492-9696. All right, that's for Dennis. If you're in the USA or Canada, you can do the GoFundMe. That is where you use your card. The link is in the description of this video. I'm going to show you the GoFundMe again, organized by Tamika Ricketts. Okay. You can put money in with your card, any amount. If it's $1, any amount at all, they'd be happy. All right. So I'm going to share that again. That's the GoFundMe. They're trying to raise 50,000 US dollars, and so far they've raised 2,109. All right. So that is the GoFundMe. A Better Life for Devonte Williams. You saw them on screen. Devonte, the little boy, then it's the dad. So the pictures are there. Underneath it, you're gonna see this fundraiser is organized by Tamika Ricketts. All right. So you can also call Tamika at this number, 240. All right, that's Tamika's number, the one organizing the GoFundMe, 240. My moderator is going to drop it in the chat, 381 240 381 0898. 240-381-0898. All right. And that's the number to get in touch with Tamika. You don't really need to get in touch with her to do the GoFundMe, but perhaps you want to verify. That's fine. We live in terrible days where people are so evil and people are scamming each other. So double check everything. Also, if you're in the US, Tamika is in Maryland with a 240 number. You can reach out to her. We have what we call Zelle, which is bank to bank. It doesn't charge and it doesn't take any money. All you need is your phone number or email address to set up one. She already has one. And that you can just send any amount from your bank and they get it same time. It says 30 minutes, but they really get it same time. And it gives you confirmation. The GoFundMe, you'll also get a confirmation receipt. All right. So that number is for Jamaica. However, I am not collecting on their behalf from strangers out there, meaning people to whom I am a stranger, people who don't know me. But if you would like to, if you're part of my Stump Farm, you're one of the YouTubers from this little circle. If you want to give to me in my PayPal, thank you again, Southside. God bless you always, son. If you want to give directly if you want to give to me so I can give to them, you can put it in my PayPal. All right, my PayPal link is in the description of this video. All right, but as I'm saying, that is only for my YouTuber buddies who know me like that. You already know me because we know each other on YouTube, and you know that I do that sort of thing. Okay, so remember to thumbs up the live. Thank you so much for coming in. Yoga, welcome, Yoga. Yoga with Goga, welcome, my brother. How you doing? Okay, so Southside, God bless you always, son. Keep on the sunny side of life always. You can connect with Southside, my super chatter. Thank you so much, guys. Remember, all membership fees, super chat, and super stickers over here goes towards outreach, just like these. All right. The only thing I take for myself from my platform is from the ads, and that's nothing. My ad my ad revenue from my video that I uploaded on Sunday is still 78 cents. So Mommy Simple don't make anything for herself from this platform. Because the super sticker and the super chats and the membership, I put those back towards outreach such as this. So thank you so much, guys. So I'm gonna drop the link again. Anyone wanna come up as we continue the little topic? We're gonna continue on the interview talking about single fathers. I don't know if anybody wanna come up. I don't want to drop the links back to back. So let me see who else is here. I see Yoga with Goga. Thank you so much for coming. Let me see who else is here. Welcome, welcome everyone. When I type in Denise Brown, that's my government name. I'm a simple love and appreciate you all. God bless you so much, Southside. God bless you, my member, Sherry Gale, my moderator Yvette, and Dee's Lifestyle. Everyone who is here, thank you. Yoga with Koga, thumbs up. Thank you. Remember to give a thumbs up, guys. This live should be well over 100 because I came in with 30 odd. GoFundMe set up by Tamika Ricketts, right? Thank you so much, Yvette, my able moderator. And Yvette, as okay, you wrote them down. Thank you. Yvette has offered to take care of some diapers. And the guys, as Dennis was saying while he was here, a pack of 35 diapers is 1,000 something, roughly $1,000. So maybe you could do that. Hey, maybe you work on a wholesale and you get staff price. Maybe you own a wholesale, who knows? So if you can contribute some diapers or some Nestum, that's his main meal. No simple read Juba thingy. Wait, I soon come back and see. What are you talking about? God bless you, sister. God bless you so much, Carol Williams. Thank you so much for being here. Yvette, I'm not sure what you're talking about. With thing, I'll talk to you after that because you will mix up my head right now and we may get older. Thank you so much. Welcome these lifestyle. Yes, thank you so much. Big up Southside. Thank you, Southside, with a big heart. Happy Gangang. Hey sis. Okay, that's what you're referring to. I'll talk to you about that afterwards, Yvette, because I'm not even too sure what you're saying right now. Okay, guys. So if you don't have Southside, my super chatter and super sticker, connect with him, please. All right. And as I drop the link one more time, if anybody want to come up, Juba, I don't know anybody want to come up. And if you want to I'll just use the rest of the live because of the loss of Inga STV lost her dad last Wednesday. Diane Stake lost her mom about a month ago, and Corey Gooder's mom was hit down and killed by a car, by a motorist in, I think, Montego Bay last night, yesterday. So it's on a sad mode. So I'm not gonna do any giveaways and activities. It's not fun. Nobody's in a fun mode right now. So if anybody want to talk about the topic, as I drop it, the link right there, we'll just continue talking about as single dads for a while. Thank you so much. You can click the link and come up if you'd like.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you for so much for coming, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're just coming in, remember, as I said, or if you're new, like, subscribe to my channel. Help me grow my platform so we can continue to do outreach like this to empower others. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You know, each one help one. So very sad about Corey's mom. Right. Shocking accident indeed. So sad. And she said someone stopped when I called her. She said like someone stopped to allow her across, and another lady just come around, decides that she can better stop, I guess. And that was it. So our condolences goes out to Corey Goodas and Via Kitchen and Lifestyle on the loss of their mother, and also to Diane Stick and on the loss of her mom, and Inga STV on the loss of her dad. Juba Juba Wagwan. Welcome to the platform, Juba. What's up?
Oh, Agwan.
Tell me, Mama, they take a rough life easy.
That is so true, you know.
Yeah, man. What else can we do? We just have to give God in the midst of life. We are in debt with all what's going on, you know.
That is so true. You have to just give thanks and praise, you know.
Always. So what's going on your side today? Rain down there?
No, no, you're not really a fall still, you know. No, I'm just there, sit down and go and relax.
Oh,
And
that's
I
good
give
to
praise
hear.
to the
We,
Father for a while, you know.
we got a little rain last night. Yeah, yeah, yes, outside, so sad. Yes, Yvette, very sad, just like that. As I was saying to her, trust me, may the prophet, may the ear say COVID, because at least, say, the family would get a little time to prepare. But just like that, you're just doing your normal business, walking across the street, and somebody just decides, say, one stop and the next person decide they can't but that stop. Yeah, that's what they said. The lady swing out and hit her real hard. Yes, it's just that's terrible. Yes. So tell me something now. So what do you think about this topic now? This single father thing.
Well, still, I watch the video, the first video before you do this. And I was there. I believe Facebook are supposed to side pan, if I could remember
Hmm.
exactly where. But I believe a Facebook, because I even leave a comment on it on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
yes, because he told me that he sent out a video to help to promote. So maybe it's that one you're talking. Hmm.
yeah, that is where I saw it. And we respect him for what he's doing. You know, him is more than a father
Yes,
to
yes.
me right now, because when I listen to his story and see the situation, he is more than a father because it takes it takes guts and strength and confidence to do what he is doing. And I'm so proud of him, you know. I'm so
So,
proud of him.
so what you think of the man them were just cut, like say like
Well,
a child
well,
born with, yeah.
that for sure them say, why is you have a kids and well, I'm at a bike.
Yeah, man, you're good, you're good. Me tell you, Juba, you can hear the noise, then we now really hear it on the live. It's good.
Okay.
You can
Well,
continue.
that for sure certain examples say, once you become a father, and you know, say, your responsibility, if you just stand up to your responsibility. You
Indeed.
understand?
So what you
So
said now
a
about
lot of
those
us as
like
man can use that
uh,
and learn. You
so what you said
understand?
about those family members now who would tell you like, you're a fool, you're idiot, you tie down yourself with this a boy or this a girl. Yeah. She said that the picnic now come out to nothing and them type of something there. And you're gonna tie down your life every day, take care of that picnic and welcome nation, big of yourself. Congrats again. I'm wearing my green, but not for that reason. All right, nation, big up yourself. Yeah, what do you think about that sort of thing? No? Because I'm sure you have seen it in your area. The way we grew up, we see it before. Where people say
Well,
you're going to tie down your life, waste your life on that the picnic. It can be anything. It can be anything, any sort of illness, condition, or disability, and that is the encouragement that you miss your chance, from when the nice girl that will work at the bank or the girl will gone overseas love you, but because of that, the picnic day, you just tie down yourself. That sort of thing. What is your
well,
take on that?
as I was saying last night, you cannot listen to the negative side of the story.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So what I would I say about that now? What I would I really say about that now? That for just show yourself. You for just be yourself because no one else can be you.
That is it.
You understand? And what him do? Him set a great example to the world because a lot of parents would have them kids and they would like say, boy, me can't bother with him, Me I give up on him, me I go find me bother with it.
Mm-hmm.
Wishing them say it's not supposed to happen that way because you don't have him already. Keep strong in yourself and continue to support him because him don't come in at the world already. So
And are you bring him come
I
here?
wish everyone could just take that as an example.
Exactly. Amen. Amen. Let me just welcome in some people 1 second. Judging close. Well, judging close. I'm reading the name here, Juba, and I'm reading the name so nicely. But when we take a look at a second chance, you know what it mean? Judging clothes, not your going out clothes, but your judging clothes.
No,
If
but
you're new
remember,
here, my brother, my sister, I made a note of your name because I'll connect back with you because I'm not familiar. You know a channel name Judging Clothes, Juba?
Yeah, I'm supposed to know that channel because
Is
I
the
have
first.
them.
It's the first day here. Welcome, Judging Clothes. Share me out if you can, guys. I mean, the interview is already over, but the interview is very important, and I'm trying to get others to come on board to help Dennis to help his son Devonte. All right. The need is great and every little bit counts. So share in your community if you're a YouTuber, share in your WhatsApp group or wherever if you're not. Let me just go back up. So welcome and congrats again, Green Nation. Green Nation, I big you up, Juba.
Blessing to you, Green Nation.
Miss
Welcome.
Barbara say who dead simple. Oh, Inga STV lost her dad last Wednesday. Diane Stake lost her mom about a month ago, and last night Corey Gooder's Entertainment and Via's Kitchen and Lifestyle, their mom was hit down by a driver, by a motorist in a fatal accident. So she lost her life last night.
And I
So
just
no
want to say,
activities and fun and games today. Go ahead, Juba.
condolence goes out to them too, and I pray that the good Lord will strengthen them
Amen.
and guide and protect them and keep them safe and give them all the strength that they need.
Praise God. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Simple Things. I appreciate it. Condolences to the YouTubers. Yvette said Inga and oh, it's not Diane Bless. It's Diane's take. But thank you so much. So tragic to hear. Yeah, so tragic. It's as if she not even it don't even really hit Corey good when I was talking to her. It's like it's so unreal. You understand?
Yeah,
Judging clothes.
because when I
Yeah.
hear you mention it, me I say to myself, say, what you really see a while ago? Cause last night I was looking for them over my life and I don't see none of them. So me I say maybe then goodly I take some rest or something. Because me even didn't
Yes.
watch the ice cream challenge with him and Love Ice.
Mhm.
And me did and me I watch it and me I say boy Love Ice and Curry them no easy, sir.
Yeah, I mean, miss it, because it's not too long ago I was on my live, so I never even get to catch the premiere, but me they got thumbs it up. But they did that challenge before. It's just last night them get the news with Inga, and I kept reaching out to her because I know her dad wasn't well. But it's just she only answered on Friday, but she texted me, and then yesterday I finally got a chance to speak with her, and she told me she texted me Friday and said her dad had passed. So last night, yesterday, I was finally able to speak with her. So, guys, I'm just asking you for Inga and Diane's take. Just run a few videos every now and then. I've been doing that for Inga. She's my member. Diane is also very supportive. So just keep the views, guys. And if the same thing happened to you in the set, God forbid, I just mean if you have to step off the platform, just have at least one person keep your thing going for you by running your videos every now and then. So Judging Clothes said he just started. So what we're going to talk about on this channel, Judging Clothes? We're going to talk about clothes or we're going to talk about what? He said it's new. Thanks for coming. Make sure you leave me a comment on one of my videos outside. My last video, this happened in church, the one that I uploaded on Sunday. You can leave me a comment there that I can find you. Thank you, Judging Clothes. All right. So simplest things. Me still cold. It's not summer yet. Ooh, yeah. Stay
And I'm say
green.
congratulations to Green Nation to
Yeah.
because I
We go-
never get him notification and I'm so happy for him.
I just came in Monday evening and saw it. I'm just jump on. Yoga said you're looking good. Yoga with Goga say you're looking good.
Mm.
I've
Uh,
been in this chat for a while. I may like it, so may I stay. But Judging Close, you should have been here earlier from my interviewee. He was here sharing his story with his son. But you can always go back and watch. All right. Hey, Green Nation from Yoga. So Judging Close had said something up there. All right. We're just extending the topic. The interview part is over, but we're still asking for assistance for Devonte and Dennis. I'll go over the avenues of helping. I also want to thank Southside for the super chat. Definitely, it will go straight towards the funds for Dennis. So I'll go over the avenues for helping in a while. But while you're here, guys, if you're just coming in, this story was highlighted in the Jamaica Gleaner last week, Wednesday. All right. But I saw it on Instagram from Global United Outreach Limited. So that's how I came on board. I was so blessed to know that Dennis was available to grace my channel with his presence to share his story. So we're all trying to come on board. As I said, Southside's super chat will definitely go towards that. I have some funds left over from the live stream with Care and India. I'll put that in. Yvette has volunteered to give some diapers. I have a gait belt. That is the belt that we use to lift sick patients who cannot walk and move by themselves well enough, but they are too heavy to lift them with the belt that you put around the waist. I'll try to get one to Dennis. So whatever we can do to help, guys. There's a GoFundMe. There's information for Zelle. There's money, Western Union if you're in the UK, and there is a bank account if you're in Jamaica. I'll go over the information before I leave. Let me just touch the chat and then we'll come back to the discussion. Miss Monica, welcome, love. How you doing? Blessing, blessing. He left when the people from the Heart Trust got there. Yes, judging close. Yes. He had some visitors from the Heart Trust. So you were here for a while. You were. Welcome. Yeah, I put in that work. I just had a chance to get on. I was at the funeral. Okay. All right. Sorry for your loss, my dear. Okay, I didn't know judging close. That's so nice of you. Green Nation, what is what happened to you? Congratulations. I know you did he worked very hard and he had his monetization Monday night. Okay, I will. This is really beautiful, simple. God bless you, Yoga. Condolences to them both. May their dad rest in peace. And okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Monica. Blessings right back, Green Nation. Walking purpose, blessings. All right. So, Yvette Brown, blessings. Hey, Judging, yoga with yoga, blessings. So, up here now, judging close. Boy, I gonna call your yard close, yeah. Judging close. Yvette, you saw that name? I deleted it. What happened? Simple. Oh, Miss Monica, Curry Goodas and Via, their mom was killed in a accident last night. Somebody hit her down while she was crossing the street. So please, please, please keep them in your prayers, please, because it's really difficult. And she said she was so close with her mom, and she said she just every day when what she told me when I called her just before the live. I don't remember exactly what she said. Her mom always said to her, and she had just spoken with her earlier because her mom. She said every minute her mom called her. They're very very close. So thank you so much for your condolences. You can reach out to her if you have a number. For you can reach out, right? Judging close had said something up here now, Juba, about um the chat. Okay. When we're talking about fathers, and because it's Dennis is a single father, we're just extending the topic, guys. So it's not about the individual, and we're not talking about single mothers really. We're just looking at single fathers because very rarely, once in a lifetime, you see somebody like Dennis who is so loving to a child, and this is a child with such a crucial condition that makes it even more challenging. So judging closely, but the child is human, so you can't leave him. That's when you were giving your piece.
But yes, yes, he is human, but he is human, yes, but a lot of father would not have the patience that that father have. So
Exactly.
it vice versa on the two side.
So
You
true.
understand? And the end of the day, he will give up on anything, but not the child. You understand?
Yes, yes. Because disabled or not, are whatever challenges the child have, as judging closer, it's still human. But some people even do it. The child is still human. Some people even do it,
No,
even
no,
when
but
the child is a normal. Well, I don't even want to say normal because nobody is abnormal in God's sight. But some people even have the heart. I can more understand when the child has a challenge. Because as I always say, I thank God for
yeah,
my
but
two.
mommy
Mm-hmm,
simple. You said the right word. You said the right word.
mm-hmm.
And me I go tell you why me say you said the right word. Because a lot of parents have their kids where they are not in that position. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And then even less scare them, much less him.
That is it.
So what I'm saying, that father is more than a father. You understand? Because they have kids who can do everything in a them normal sense and still yet not get the care that they're supposed to get. But
That
that
is so
father is
true.
so loving and kind
Mm-hmm.
and honesty to him own flesh and blood. You understand?
That is so true.
So to me, that pass more than a father.
I feel so, it's like as when I say one special place there heaven just for him because what he does. Hey, Juba, I remember in my community there was and maybe even in your community. Welcome, Alish. Mega love shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Hey, Rose. Thanks for coming. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Wait, if it's the best comment you make, Juba, he will give up on anything but not the child. That is so true. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. In my community, Juba, and maybe I remember there was a girl. I have to say girl because that was teenage days, like when I was in high school. She was probably like a 3 or so years older than me at the time. My sister know the person, and that young lady had a little daughter. And I didn't even know that she was pregnant. I didn't know she had a daughter, but the daughter born with some condition. You call it congenital. Like Dennis says with Devonte, with his son, um, during birth, during the process, there was like sometimes when you take too long, when the baby take too long to come out. I don't remember exactly what he said was the cause, but lack of oxygen to the brain is sometimes what cause some of these things, right? So when they're born with it, we say it's congenital, meaning it you're born with that condition. So with this little girl now in my community, right? That is sure. So let's be prepared. If you're not ready, where will you spend eternity? Sister Monica, may go touch into that before me leave here, because me really want to say something sometime, but I don't want people to think that I'm preaching too much, but even the blind can see these days, say, a serious times. But so that like when the baby born, Juba, I honestly didn't really know about that baby until long after, right? Because the baby was born, must have been palsy like this because the child couldn't do anything for themselves. And when that child was about 16 or so, was the first I'm really seeing the child. But at 16, the child looked like a pretty little 5-year-old, 4, 5, 6-year-old, because then it should never really grow beyond that. Should never develop beyond that. But when I say pretty, man, and when that baby born and born with a condition, maybe similar to Devonte, palsy or something like that, can't talk, can't do anything. They lock that family locked away that baby, like in a back room. Nobody no knows a baby there at the house for years. So that is why I'm so impressed with someone like Dennis, because we have a culture where If a child, as we say, disabled, I don't like to use those words. Disabled, abnormal, retarded. I don't like to use none of those words. But we have a culture where we pronounce these things on kids. And because the resources are so limited, and sometimes the family is so ashamed, especially a young teenager have their first child. They're so afraid. They lock away that child instead of going to seek the help that the child need, that the child can try to develop as normal as any other child. I don't know if you have any situation like that in your community, or if you're aware of that sort of thing.
No, I don't really have a situation like that in my community still.
Okay. Miss H, who is Miss H? Can you look over here? You see private chat. Click on comments if you're on a phone and click on private chat, and then you comment and let me know who you are, please. Or open your camera so I can see who you are. Then after I add you, you can close your camera. But because of spamming, okay, we don't really let people up unless we know who they are. So if you open your camera, I can see you backstage, but nobody can see you except myself. Miss Barbara say, I am back. Amen, Miss Monica. So true, simple. My God, it's hard. Yes, maybe Barbara is aware. We used to lock them away. Miss H, you're backstage. Could you just open your camera so I can see who you are? You can always close it after. No one else will see you except myself. But because of spamming, we have to be very cautious on this platform. So we don't let people up unless we know who they are. Or if you were here for the interview with Dennis, Miss H, Dennis had mistakenly given out the wrong link. So if you're here for the interview, all right, please, this is the wrong link. What you could do, go on YouTube and type in the search Devonte Williams, Cerebral Palsy. You can just type that in and you'll find my video. That's where you watch from, okay? So please click this one off. It's the wrong link. And that was an error. I'm so sorry. All right. Click this off. Go on YouTube. Put it. All right. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Hi, Alish. Welcome. It's hard. And it's not one or two families I know that have quote unquote disabled children and lock them away in dark room. Lock them away because they're too ashamed. But it's scared as well. They're scared because hey, Juba, it took years, it took decades, it took centuries for Jamaica to become so aware of conditions like these and accepting of conditions like these, you know. Families used to be afraid, you know. We used to say invalid. Oh, you don't know, say Miss Brown they have one invalid round there. You don't know,
Yeah,
say
because
Mr. Bruce they have one invalid round there. Be honest
yeah,
now, we're talking
yeah,
about love, caring
that is
human being
that
with a
is
heart.
so yeah, that is so true because people even brand me as that name. Even call me handicap, but I don't make that bother me.
Mother you. Amen. All right. You see that though. And
You
you're a big
understand?
man.
The one problem me have is just true my old man never give me the opportunity to go to school.
Go to
But
school.
the end of the day, him still take care of me and see to that. Me go right. But the only thing I blame him for is not give me the access to go to school. But even though him have passed and gone, I love him so much. You understand? Because him grow me up and him take care of me. And by growing up, me and him talk more time and he help me to understand what life is. Meanwhile, I'm sitting down at home trying to learn by myself. You understand?
Yes.
So some of the time you can't let certain things get you down or you listen to negativity because sometimes you know something happen in your life, you know, and maybe it can happen for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You understand?
That is so true. But listen to you, even as a big man now, see what you said? How much you love your dad. Can you imagine now a child who don't have the brain power because them brain never develop enough to express it. But within their heart, they know that all they need is love, but they can't tell you. And neither mother, neither father, neither granny, neither brother, sister don't show love, and they can't even say to say, they can't even come hug you because they're not developed enough to do that. And all they need is a little love.
Yeah, yeah, yes, you see it.
Guys, please connect with my super chatter, Southside. And I thank you so much, Southside. Your
It is so
donations will
true
go towards
because
Devonte.
you cannot make the negativity stuff pull you down one side because if you ever have a kids and maybe through it may fall short or something on the outside or maybe on the way coming up, you have to just be strong for him. Teach him things where he need to know. Bring him out in the world. Let him see what the world look like. Even though he may not have the mindset as me and you. Don't be afraid to bring him out in the park and sit down with him and talk to him and make him get the
Exactly.
fresh air and things like that because all of we are human. Because at the end of the day, look, all of we used to, say for instance, then we just have a draw a little reference about and not join it for anyone feel away. Look,
Yes,
lovers, them was so close to we and we never looking out to hear anything like this.
exactly. Exactly.
We never looking out to hear anything like this
Oh,
because it is a very sad moment at this time.
it's an IG. Me go, I'ma say, Missy Curry put the picture say, Mommy, why? And from I said that it's like something just run through and I said, no, not tell me. Because Curry mother young somebody, when they see the picture. So I just call her same time, same place for IG. And I say, Curry, I not even read it, but I read what the caption I know. I say, Curry, what happened? And she was still, and I'm like, oh my Lord, who would have known? So you're walking home, you're crossing the street, and somebody just hit you down and take your life. Let me just read this. We unlock, that's me, same one. No, I don't need, you can unsub. I don't, it's not a channel. We unlock. You can undo it, all right? It's not a channel. It's just, that's my government face. So thank you so much. Mega love shout out, Maricel. How are you? Madam Gangabi, thank you for coming. We unlock. Okay. Miss Rose Garden, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Team Happy in the building, thank you. Guys, Southside, my super chatter and super sticker, please connect with him if you don't have him as yet. And thanks for the donations that will go towards Dennis and Devonte. If you're in the background, guys, and you're listening, the interview section is over. Dennis is already gone. He didn't have the entire time, and he had some visitors from the Heart Trust as well. But very lively discussion. We learned a lot, and he shared with us how to reach out and assist him with his son Devonte. I'll repeat all the information before you leave. So if you're new here, please subscribe to my channel. Just click the word subscribe while you're watching the video. You can hop over to my channel and watch some more of my interesting videos and leave me a comment. Click the notification bell. That's a little bell icon, and you'll see a drop down window that says all and two more things. Just click all. That way, YouTube will notify you first every time I go live or I upload another video. Please give a thumbs up, guys. A lot of us pass through, a whole lot, and the thumbs up is not moving much. So please remember, interact with this video so that it can go out. YouTube will push it out more so that more people will hear Devonte's story and be willing to help. Please, guys, do that for me. It's not about the likes, but it's for the love of Devonte and his dad. Juba, Miss Monica say, you are intelligent more than a lot who can read. And I endorse that statement. Okay, Miss Monica, she's gone because her phone overeats. Real talk from Rose. So true. I wouldn't be ashamed, Green Nation said, because I come to know what is love. Criticism I will hear, but it wouldn't bother me because you know love. That's the thing, Nation. But some people are already, like with Dennis, obviously he knows love. Obviously he has love in his heart, not for just for his son, but for others. And obviously he know the love of God too. So no matter what people say, it doesn't move him. He knows that this child is in your life, in a mother's life, a father's life, for a purpose. And the key purpose is to love and to provide for. So no matter what people say, he is not going to give up. Thank you so much, We Unlock. Bless you, Juba, from Miss Monica. Barbara,
Blessing to
blessings from
you, Miss
Nation.
Monica.
I am back. Welcome back, Miss Barbara. Amen. Miss Monica said something. So true, simple, my God. Okay. That is sure. So let's ride. Be prepared. If you are not ready, where will you spend eternity? Because Miss Monica, some of us live as if this is the only life, and there are people who will actually tell you that you're talking about eternal life and hell and heaven. This is the only life you know, so live it. You ever hear YOLO, YOLO? You only live once. That is something that the young people have about you only live once, right? Those people who say that don't believe in God, they don't believe in heaven and hell. So they just believe that this is your only life. And if this is your only life, then you're gonna do everything to make it fun and make it happy. But those things are, as we say, the pleasures of life. But the pleasures of life are nothing in comparison to the treasures that are stored up in heaven. Thank you so much. I'm connected to Juba. Yes, I know. I'm asking you to connect with Southside, my super chatter. That's the link that I dropped. Let me drop it again. All right, guys. So I want to thank you all for coming in. Juba, if you have anything more to say, I'm not going to stay too long this evening. I'm just
Well,
going to
the thing that I want to
check
say,
my members link. Right.
everyone should just use that as an example and know, say, all of us are human. You understand? And we just to live in love with each other and care each other while we are alive. You understand? Because nothing in this world is greater than love and the peace of God in your heart. And
Amen to
the
that.
thing that I want to say to that father, him to just go and stay focused and take care of him kids and just go and give praises to God because long as him trust and believe in God, God will surely deliver him, you know. Him no know one morning he might wake up and him wake up that morning and when him wake up, that little boy heal from his sickness that he you understand?
So
Because when you
true.
have the love of God in your heart and trust and believe in him, he will surely see you through because believing is cure. You understand? And when you not believe in it cannot hurt you. And when you believe in hurt you.
But them say believe, kill, and believe cure. That is so true.
You
That is
understand?
true.
So once you trust and believe in God, God will surely carry you through. You
Amen.
understand? And I will
That.
always have him in my prayers and pray and ask God to touch that little boy because I know God is real and he
That
have
is
proved
true.
himself.
Remember, there was a story, guys, in Juba. I don't remember where the boy, the Bible describe him as a sick of the palsy. He has the same palsy what this boy had, and Jesus was able to heal him. So these days, we tend to think of healing as just one pastor put them hand on you and you fall backwards. Them things they of the devil. But Jesus can heal you, whether even by placing his hands on you or through medication. You can use the doctor to bring healing just the same. So I still have faith that regardless of the situation, God can heal and deliver.
Yeah, you have to believe in him because he's real and he's proved himself to me. So if he's never proved himself to me, I couldn't. I told you those things.
Yes, amen, amen. Guys, please help me connect with Inga STV, my member. That is one of the persons who has lost a parent. She lost her dad. So, she hasn't been able to go live because he was ill for a few weeks. She hasn't been going live for a while. So just help me connect with her and run a few of her videos, guys. I'm doing that for her. I'll do that for you, and I hope you'll do the same for me if you see me absent from the platform. We just have to keep our views up. It's not about the hours, but just keep the views up. So be willing to do that for someone. Every now and then when I don't see someone, that's how I noticed that Diane's take was missing. I didn't see her for a while. And then I saw her video and that she was saying about her mom's funeral or something. Then I asked someone and they said she lost her mom as well. So I'm asking you to help me run my member. Thank you so much. Gonna check her out. Thank you so much. It might run my member. Just run a few of her videos. I've been trying my best to do a few so that we can keep her views going. Inga, my condolences to you and your family. Go and check her out. Thank you so much. Prayer is powerful. So true. So true. I'm gonna drop Juba's link as well if anyone doesn't have her. If any of Dennis's friends are still in the background, guys, please remember, give me a thumbs up. Let's get this up to at least 100. Remember, guys, whenever you go live, encourage people to
Right.
keep the chat going and to thumbs you up to at least 100. That's what is important on this platform for a live stream. I'm gonna drop your link as well. You have any video that you upload since yesterday?
Yeah, I supposed to have one that I up yesterday. I believe I supposed to the day
Oh, the one
before
the day
yesterday.
before.
Yeah,
It's so good to be alive.
yeah.
All right, let me share that one. It's so good to be alive today. Indeed, it is, Juba. And I thank God. So, guys, you can help this one from Juba. And if you're new here, you can connect with him. And my latest video is pinned, guys. I have two simple. My latest video is pinned at the top, guys. Please click the pin link. That's the link at the top in blue. That says Simple Things Outreach Media in yellow. When you click on it, you'll see a link underline that begins with HTTP. If you're new here, if you didn't watch my latest upload, my Sunday video, please check that one out as well. Let me see what's going on here. I have two. When think of my condolences, I have two simple. I'm not sure what Yvette is. Oh, you have run it for her. Okay, yes. Thank you so much, Yvette. Without you, I don't know how I'd manage on this platform. So I thank you for that. We unlock said, God bless you all. Better get dressed to get to work. I will see you soon. Simple. Thank you so much, We Unlock. And We Unlock has some very interesting live streams, guys. Let me look for his link. We Unlock Nation. Okay, I'm playing Juba's video and I don't want to stop it. Let me get it somewhere else. We Unlock Nation. And it does some very interesting live streams. So give him the support. And I hope you get enough information to feel comfortable going to Jamaica. I don't know if it's this summer you want to go. All right. When you come here, you see you met a lot of us just now, non-YouTubers especially, and you see how helpful we all are towards each other. So this is We Unlock. We Unlock. So thank you so much for coming, guys. I don't know who else is still here. I'm gonna share the information again before I go down. But Juba, if you have anything else to say, you can go and talk, Have a safe drive from Juba. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you so much. Yes, Juba.
And when you rest off and you have the time, I would like you to give me a call because I get a notification that I want to share with you.
All right, I will. I will. But it might be a little later because This
when you
evening
have
I
the
have
time, man,
prayer meeting.
it,
So it might be like down in at the 9 o'clock, which is 8 o'clock your time. You understand?
yeah, because it no really need no rush still. All tomorrow you can call.
Okay, all right. No problem.
Yeah,
Okay, thanks, Juba. I'm gonna share those numbers again for the gentleman and share the information before I go down. Let me look for
and
them
just
again.
enjoy the rest of your evening. And I pray
Okay, Juba.
the good
Thank you
Lord will
so
cover
much.
you and bless you and keep you safe. And I pray the good Lord bless everyone on this platform and keep everyone safe. And guys, remember,
Amen.
don't leave out God because God is the only one can take us through. No
So
matter
true.
what. We are human, but we can help each other. But God is more confident
So
because
true.
if we don't have Him, we don't have anything. You understand? And Him give us the sunrise and bless us in the morning so we can rise to have one more day. So just give Him all the praises, guys. Love on all. Peace and out. Love you, Mommy Simple.
Amen. Love you, Juba. Enough love, bro. Take care. So I'll talk with you. If not later, then tomorrow. All
All
right.
right. All
Thanks
right.
for coming up. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to share the information with you again for Dennis, all the contacts for Dennis before we go out. So I'm going to type the numbers in the chat again and just share all the information once more.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you so much for still being here, guys. So if you're just coming in, we were talking with Dennis Williams and Devonte, his son, 9-year-old son, Williams. If you're new, you can just go right ahead and subscribe to my channel. Click the notification bell, as the jingle said, and just do the do. All right. If you're just coming in, you missed that part of the interview, but you can skip back to like halfway in at the beginning, and you can catch up on that interview. So I just want to go through and share a bit of the story again. Let me read it straight from the Gleaner. So Dennis's story appeared in the Jamaica Gleaner. That's the number one, the leading newspaper in Jamaica, last Wednesday. And I saw it on Global United Outreach Limited on their platform. That's where I got the story. And Global United Outreach Limited is always also doing their best to contribute. They're a charity group with which we collaborate from time to time, doing their best to contribute towards the needs of Devonte. So I'm just gonna read the story one more time. Perhaps if you're new and you didn't catch Dennis and Devonte while they were here. All right. So in the leading newspaper, the Jamaica Gleaner, that was on March 9th, it says it's dad seeks help for son born with cerebral palsy. And that's a condition of the brain, the cerebrum, the brain in which the muscles don't function normally. They don't have the strength and the coordination for movement, that sort of thing. So, as you can see from the picture which I have in the thumbnail is the picture that covers the video when you came in. All right, I'm gonna share. Let me just share it here from the no, I don't want to share it from the Gleaner. I might get a copyright for the picture itself. although that's the one that I got from Dennis to use as well. Well, from Tamika. So the story says a pathway within the volatile community of Paradise, Norwood, leads to an unfurnished house in which resides a young single father, Dennis Williams, in a one-bedroom structure with his 9-year-old son, Devonte Williams, who was diagnosed with cerebral palsy at birth. 34-year-old Williams says he's a very young man, could be doing anything else right now to enjoy his life. But this is more enjoying, this is more joy, right, to him, taking care of his son. 34-year-old Williams, a delivery man who also does bartending, is desperately making every effort to make his son as comfortable as he can. A tearful Williams told the Gleaner that living as a single father with a child diagnosed with cerebral palsy has been depressing. And we can just imagine. And you heard him here. He didn't sound depressed. He's happy to do what he's doing out of love for his son. But these things can really get you down at times. Right now, just talking about this is giving me cold bumps. This is my one and only child, and it scares me when he has seizures. So seizures, if you don't, for anyone who might watch this after who don't know, that's like what we call fits. And there are different types of seizures, as he says. So he's someone who was here in the chat as well has gotten him in an appointment with a neurologist. All right, a neurologist is doctors who deal with your brain and your nerves and that sort of thing, your nervous system. I can only sleep with one eye open because of how fearful I am that something will happen to him. He gets scared too and will behave frantically in the house, he shared. All right, so the rest of the story you can refresh and watch when you have the time. So, the avenues for helping Dennis. He outlined that he has medical expenses almost every month. He has to go to the doctor. So, he has medical expenses. Let me pin this, let me highlight this one. All right. He needs diapers because, incontinent. The child is not nonverbal, meaning Devonte cannot talk any at all. He can make sounds, but he cannot say words. And he's also blind. He cannot see. He's visually impaired. All right. So Dennis expressed that he would need a car eventually to take him around because it's difficult to carry him on the taxi everywhere he has to take him to. He needs a wheelchair, one of those motorized wheelchair that are equipped. You sometimes see them maybe in the movies or in a real life. They have a part for the head and a part for the hand and the foot and everything strapped in because I don't think he can stay up by himself. All right. He was saying a method of lifting him because he have to lift him by himself. So I volunteered to give him a gait belt. That is the belt that we use as caregivers to strap around the waist to lift someone by. We don't lift them by because that is not good for the patient, nor is it good for you, the caregiver. So we use the belts to lift them. That makes it so much easier. He needs diapers every day. He uses Nestum as his main meal. All right, so he needs a lot of things. So this is Dennis's number. If you're in Jamaica, you can call Dennis at 876-492-9696. That's 876-492-9696. And you can reach out to Dennis. He has an account which he, for security reasons, he will not share. He did not share here. You have to reach out to him directly for that information. And you can put money in the account if you would love to help. But maybe if you know him in a real life and you can arrange to see him, you can give him some cash or whatever you can, and you can help him out with the food, with the diapers. Yvette, my sister in a real life and my sponsor and moderator, one of my sponsors and moderator, has volunteered to help with the diapers as well. So whatever you can do, maybe you work in the supermarket or a wholesaler. Hey, maybe you own a wholesale or whatever, or one of the Chinaman or whoever who own a wholesale. You can donate kind, not just cash, but kind. All right, if you're in UK or in Europe, you can do Western Union. Western Union, he said, not MoneyGram, but you'd call him at that number that I've highlighted on the screen, 876-492-9696, and he will give you the information for the Western Union. All right. If you're in US or Canada, we have a GoFundMe. He gave me a GoFundMe information for a GoFundMe. The information, the link is in the description of this video. And from by description, we mean when you click on the title of the video below, that's written below the video, you'll see a drop down window and some more writing, some more information will come down. So everything about the video is supposed to be in that. And guys, if you're a content creator, please start putting information. Put your links and a little thing about your channel and about your video. Okay, so the GoFundMe and also Dennis's number is there. I'm going to share the GoFundMe again because we have to be very autonomous because people are less than good these days. People are very evil, right? So we have to protect his privacy and also protect your privacy by making sure that if you're donating, that you're doing so securely and giving to the right source. So this is the GoFundMe. I'm sharing it on the screen. When you click on it, that's what you'll see. A Better Life for Devonte Williams, GoFundMe up there. That is a fund that you can start in the US or Canada, and people can click on the link and go in with their bank card and donate any amount they want, even on $1. Every little bit counts, guys. We'll be so much happy. He'll be so much happy for that. So that is the GoFundMe. It is being arranged by Tamika. Okay. And Tamika, I just put the link, the phone number for Tamika in the chat. I'm going to pin it on the screen. Tamika is in Maryland, all right? And she's the one arranging it on its behalf. 240-381-0898. 240-381-0898. All right. So you can just use your card and any amount in the US or Canada, US dollars or Canadian dollars. Tamika will cash it out at the end of it all and get the funds to Dennis. So they're trying to raise $50,000 and they've raised 2,109 so far. Okay. So that's the number. Also, if you're in the US, we have what we call Zelle, Zelle, which is sending money bank to bank, and nothing comes out. You don't lose, the person doesn't lose. You don't have to pay anything to send it, and the person doesn't have to pay to receive it. So with this phone number, 240-381-0898, you can contact the number. You can send directly to the lady Tamika, all right? Any amount you want to send. So if you know me, Mommy Simple Things Outreach Media, and you already know this is what we do in a real life. If you are part of my subscriber, my viewers, and you want to reach out to me instead, my PayPal link is in the description of the video. All right. Any super chat I got today, thanks to Southside for the super chat and the super sticker, I'm giving it directly to Dennis as well. I'll send it to Tamika towards Dennis and Devonte. Also, I had a little sponsorship left over from when India Stay Motivated Murray was here. I'll put that towards it and whatever little I can do. Okay. So you can go ahead and give directly if you want to. If not, you can reach out to me. If you know me and my YouTube platform, if you're new here, I'd rather you deal directly with Tamika and Dennis. Okay. But if you saw this video and you want to give directly, you can just mention that you saw Dennis on Simple Things Outreach Media live stream. I'd very much appreciate that. All right. And if you're new here, you can help my platform grow and do more outreach projects like these by subscribing to my channel. It doesn't take money. All you have to do is just hit the word subscribe and set the notification bell. All right. So again, Tamika, 240-381-0898. 0898. And for Dennis, it's 876. Let me just highlight it again. 876-492-9696. Any amount you give will be highly appreciated. Thank you so much. So I saw Martha F. Thanks for coming, Martha. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're here for the interview, that part of it is over and I'm about winding down now. But you can refresh and watch at any time. Very inspiring story, and we're hoping that everyone will come on board, even $1 to help Devonte. All right. Please remember to give a thumbs up, guys. If you can run in with your ninja, if you're a content creator, and get this video, get this live stream up to 100 thumbs up. That would help YouTube to put it out more. The more you interact, so that Devonte's story can go circulate across the globe, and more people will be able to see it and thereby chip in to help. All right. So Juba says right here. Let me see what Juba says here. And thank you, Juba, for being on my platform. Thank you again, Southside, for the super chat and the super sticker. Okay, Mom, but simple things. I should mention this before I go. It's things like this our leaders need to look into this world to make this world a better place. That is so, Juba. But as you were saying on your live 2 weeks ago, our leaders don't care. The little song say, all I really want to say, they don't give a DAMN about us. They don't really care. Most of them are just in it for the political gains. And that's why I said they should never be paid, like MPs should never be paid the same money, because some work and some don't. If I have a job, whatever I am, if I am a carpenter and every day I go to work and I could build a room in a day or whatever. If I am a furniture man or upholsterer or whatever, and I could make a whole court store full of furniture in a day, and the next man come and all he make for in one day is one dresser, he should get the same pay as me. No way. So it's the same thing with politics. Politicians who don't work, MPs who don't work should never get the same pay as those who work. He's there in Montego Bay End, and can't even, there isn't even a school of hope or any sort of special ed school, special needs, not special ed, sorry, special needs school for the little boy. He has to take care of him at home. When he goes to work, he has to pay a babysitter. Keisha, my dear, thanks for coming in. I'm almost closing out. Thanks for your thumbs up, Keisha. Much love, my dear. I'm almost, Juba, much love. Your wife is here. Your wife is here. I'm almost closing out, Keisha. It was a very interesting and lively interview. Very impressive young man and a very awesome little boy. But the whole thing with Curry mother and those things, it just sort of break my spirit. So I wasn't doing any giveaway and any fun and games. I just wasn't in the mood. Because not just Via and Curry, but also Inga and Diane Steak. So 4 persons lost a parent each. So thank you so much for coming in, guys. Remember, connect with me on Insta. I'm trying to grow. I didn't understand much about Insta. My daughter especially told me I was too old. So I'm just now learning. And I drop a video over there, and within a few hours it reached 1K, 2K. It's not the same over here. It'll take years sometimes to get even that 1K and YT. You understand? So connect with me on Insta. Please, guys. I'm trying to get 1K followers. Thank you so much, guys. So what I have on screen, I'm still showing the GoFundMe. that Tamika Harris has set up for Devonte. Okay, guys. So whatever you can do, guys, every mickle make a muckle, as we say, every penny count in this case. Every diaper count. If it's even two diaper, you can drop off or you can donate money for. That would help. It's not easy. It's not. I remember once when I was in college, in university. I mean, and when I was at UWI, that is, I was working at Western Union part time. Well, I started university before I started working at Western Union. I was working in Spanish Town, and I am very quiet, but I'm very straightforward. Keisha, this is me, same one. Keisha, know that by now. Hear this, I miss you more, Juba. It's what on earth Keisha and Juba going on with? So when I got through to UWI, I had registration, right? I went to registration. I told my manager that it was some Chinese man at their own place, one Chinese family, and that those are the hardest people to work with in Jamaica, because just like how you see them over here and are everywhere, down to the dog on the post, everybody working at the company, them expect you to do the same, give them the same 24 hours, 25 hours of your day, like you don't have a life too. So I remember I told him that I had to go to registration the Thursday, and I reminded him I didn't have to go back and say or call in the morning or whatever and say. I just went to registration because I already made arrangement. I remember. Was it the Wednesday or the Thursday? I don't remember. But I got registration and it was so frustrating. I spent the whole day and I was supposed to go back another day. So I went back the other afternoon. The morning after, when I come back to work, I saw a letter on my desk. I left the job without permission. I was like, and then the worst thing, if I did the manager did write it, I wouldn't even mind. But is a little girl with them claims that she had a human resource manager. I'm like, but you never offer me no job. I didn't come here to work with you. I came here to work with Miss Aline. You understand? Right? She is somebody when she ready every afternoon. She claims her boyfriend pick her up and she gone to lunch. And you know see her till 5 o'clock when it's time to go home. Oh, she'll fall asleep, this, that, that. But she'll tell me we work so hard. Oh, me write letter say me leave job. Them going to dismiss me because me leave the job without permission. I say I just wrote a letter. No, not dismiss. They were gonna what probation or something like that. No, I am the wrong person. If I am church and you put me on probation, me not come back. If it's job, me not come back. If it's school, I'll find the next school. You understand? It's when I know I'm not wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm different. I am the first person to admit when I'm wrong. So I remember Margaret, you're late. You late. Juba and Keisha, please find a room. So I just wrote a letter of resignation. The two little guys I was their supervisor, I called them and I told them what happened and I told them I'm leaving. And I gave them the letter to go give the manager. I didn't even go down to the manager myself. I just wrote my letter and told them, listen, this girl has no right to write me a letter. I didn't take a job from her. I don't even work in her department. Actually, it was like a subsidiary, a next little company I work for. I don't report to her. I don't work under her portfolio. I don't work for her part of the company. I work for a subsidiary. So please remember to give a thumbs up, guys. Click off the chat and go give a thumbs up. Get this live stream up. I need 11 more. Get this live stream up to 100 likes so that Dennis's story will go out, please. Margaret, the interview is over, but you can watch the first part. Start like 30 minutes in, okay? What Keisha laughing for? So I remember that we had just discussed that we were going to get uniform. So I had just gotten my uniform, right? But I didn't take it home that evening because I knew I was going up by UWI. So I couldn't walk with all of that. I'm going to do registration. And I must say hours, and it was frustrating. So I'd left the fabric in my drawer, my desk drawer. And I remember I'd gotten my check. But because I was going up by you, I couldn't go over by Scotia go change it. So I had to check in my bag. So when I came back in that morning and I saw that letter at my desk about um, probation, whatever, whatever, the little face the girl, I go right, me say. I just went to the bank, quickly go change the check before them, before they take it back, but just go change the check, right? And come back, clean up my desk, as I say. Give the two little guys who work with me, call them, tell them what happened, give one of them the letter for carry, go give Miss Aline. And the fabric, me say, I don't need it. Me no want them to say me carry them something go my yard. Me leave it same place. Other people told me I should have taken it. Me leave it same place. I don't want it. And they just walk off the job. So when I started school, I started with just that one paycheck, guys. I'm saying all of this as some pastors would say, this is going somewhere. It's going somewhere. I started with just that one paycheck. So I started part time because I was in my head, I was going to have that job all the way in Spanish Town and go to classes at UWE in the afternoons. So I had applied for part time. I started part time and then for that first semester, and then I think it was March or April the year coming up, I got the job at Western Union part time. So now I'll be studying part time and working part time. So remember, along the way now, that's when I was married at the time, but my husband was living and working in St. Elizabeth. So, it's back and forth after Friday evening after school and classes. Sometimes you go work, I mean, school and work. You go work in the morning, go classes at your way, and going all the way to St. Elizabeth at Friday evening time and that sort of thing. So it was pretty hectic, guys. It was hard. And after my daughter was born now, I had to sit out a semester. So I remember I went back to work and asked for a permanent position because I was sitting out the semester. So I got a position. Cynthia Morris, I see you in the background, my dear. If you're here for Dennis, that part of the interview is already gone. So I'm just chit chatting. And unfortunately, he had sent out the wrong link. That link was just to be for him to come on screen. But you can hop over to YouTube and just type in Devonte Williams, Cerebral Palsy, and you'll find this video on YouTube. And you can watch from there, okay? But he has already gone because he only had a short time anyway. But you can go back and rewatch the video from the start. Very impressive young man, awesome little boy, and it was very festive and lively. And already support has been coming in. We have one person who promised diapers. Somebody who was there had already offered the wheelchair and that sort of thing. Okay, that's fine. I saw your message. I understand, my dear. So you can go over to YouTube. Let me tell you the exact name of the video. All right. And you can watch from there. It says, Meet Devonte Williams, born with cerebral palsy, Jamaican single dad seeks help. It's sort of long, but if you just type in Devonte Williams, cerebral palsy, you'll find the video and you can rewatch. All right. And thanks for your service, my dear. Okay, all right. So while you're there, let me just refresh the methods of reaching out to him. Do you have contact with him? Give me a second, guys. I'm talking with someone who is backstage. Do you have contact with him? I'm going to repeat the information. Okay. All right. So if you're just coming in and the lady who is backstage, all right, the different methods of helping. Okay. First of all, there is a phone number for Dennis. If you're in Jamaica, okay, Dennis has an account that he couldn't disclose here because of privacy. He has to secure his account, and you know it goes. We saw it with Delano, the young man from Guyzil, just the other day. A lot of people clone stuff, and you know, not everybody is as honest. Not all of us. Okay. All right. So you're in the US. Thank you. The number, we have a GoFundMe, which is what is on screen. A GoFundMe that's organized by Tamika Harris. Okay. The number, I don't know if you can see how much you can see on screen, but I'm going to read it out. Tamika Harris has organized a GoFundMe trying to raise $50,000. So far, they have raised just 2,109 US dollars, but we value every single penny and everyone who has donated. So for the GoFundMe, you can, the link is in the description of this video. By that we mean when you click on the title of this video, you'll see the link. If not, you can reach out to Tamika. This is the number that Dennis gave, 240-381-0898. 240-381-0898. All right. Tamika also has Zelle. I don't know if you're familiar with Zelle. If not, you can set one up with just your phone number or your email address. And Tamika Ricketts, that's her name, the same phone number, 240-381-0898. You can give directly to her Zelle and she'll get it to Dennis. All right. And Zelle is free. You don't pay, she don't pay. So he'll get the full amount. So those are the two main avenues from the US, through the Zelle and through the GoFundMe. And if you just want to double check to make sure that everything I'm telling you is correct, you can reach out to Dennis on this number, 876-492-9696. 876-492-9696. So I don't know if you can see it on the screen while you're there, but if not, that's why I repeated them. All right, so you can just double check and verify everything with Dennis before you make any move. Okay. Thank you so much. And please, you can still look for the video and watch the part with the interview with Devonte and Dennis and share with others as well, so that the story can go out some more, that he can get more help, because the need is great and he's doing an awesome job. Okay, thank you so much for that. All right, so you can hop off and just check for the video, and you can watch from there if you have time. But really, the interview is like halfway in. I mean, half hour in, so about 30 minutes into the video, that's where you can start watching to see the interview part. Thank you so much for coming. All right. Yes, guys. So I remember now, as I said, I had my daughter. I sat out a year. I asked the supervisor for full time. So I got a full time supervisor position at the Western Union. And then I was going back to school. The following year now, I was going to do that full time so I could wrap up. So it really was supposed to be a 4-year degree. I ended up doing it in 3.5 years. It was 4 years part time, but because I switched, 3.5 years. So when I had my daughter, I remember I used to take her I was living in New Kingston. I had to take her to the daycare all the way the daycare my sister used, all the way in Havendale. Then from Havendale, I had to come back to work in New Kingston. Then from New Kingston, go to UWI for classes. From UWI in the evening, all the way back to Havendale to the daycare to pick up my daughter, then head back to New Kingston for home. So to go to the daycare and to go home from the daycare, I had a cabbie. So I had to use a cab to go to the daycare in the mornings and to go back home at nights. But between the daycare and work and school and the daycare, I would take the bus. I remember, guys, waking up and was just down to 2 diapers for the baby. I remember this is daycare, As them tinkle, them I go change them. If it's formula and them try them 2 times and them don't want it, I go throw away. You understand? So you had to have so much formula, so much diaper. So I'm saying this to say that if it's even 2 diapers you can donate for Devonte, or the money to buy even 2, guys, that's more than worth it. Because I remember those days when I was down to 2 and I wasn't getting paid till the following day. And if somebody did offer me 2, it would make a big difference. So I know it will make a big difference for Devonte. So Dennis had shared that a pack of 35 diapers is just over $1,000 Jamaican. So Perhaps you could pick up a few for him. That would help. Thanks to Yvette for volunteering to offer some diapers. Welcome, Jonah. Mega love shout out. Thank you so much. Thank you, Southside, for the super chat. The super chat will go towards the donations as well. And for the gentleman who is working on the wheelchair, and for everyone else who is donated, Cynthia, who was just backstage, want to help as well. Everyone who is watching this video want to help. God bless you all so much. Thank you for all you do. And also remember my YouTube buddies, if you want to reach out to me instead, that's fine. For those of you who are strangers to me, and if you're Dennis's friends, I'd rather you deal with Dennis and Tamika directly. But for the content creators, my YouTubers and subscribers, some of you are in the chat right now who have always been so kind. If you want to reach out to me, then the PayPal link is in the description of this video. Thank you so much. And if you have if you have my phone number and you want to reach out to me, if you know me in a real life enough to have my phone number and you want to sell to me instead, that's fine. I'll just send it back to Tamika. All right. So I want to thank you all so much, guys. Remember, please keep Corey Goodas and Via's lifestyle in your prayers on the loss of their mom, who was struck down in an accident last night. Unfortunately, they lost their mom in that accident. Keep Inga STV in her prayers on the loss of her dad, and Diane's take on the loss of her mom. All right. And make sure you follow me on IG. Thank you so much, guys. I'm trying to get to 1K followers. All right, so I just want to thank you all for coming, guys. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, everyone. Please, let's do what we can to help Devonte and Dennis. Let's all come together to help, all right? I don't know who is going live tonight. I think Tara J's blog will be live tonight. All right. I don't know if anybody else is here. If you're going live tonight, or if you have a video you want us to thumbs up, you can just mention it in the chat and I'll drop the link. All right. And remember, Diane Steak and Inga STV, they have been noticeably absent for a while, and it's because of the loss of a parent each. So what you can do for them is just help their channel views going by, running not for the minutes, so not like the live stream, but like their regular uploads. You can just run that for them. Let me see who else is here. Thank you all, Jonah. Thank you again. Keisha said much love. Juba said, don't keep me waiting, my love. I don't, Keisha, I don't want to see Marlon and Juba fight, so don't bother with it. So thank you all for coming, guys. This Friday evening, I'm not sure if we're going to continue with the Sanctuary series. All right, the plan of salvation, guys. We see the times we're living in. These are not ordinary days. Okay, we see what's going on between Russia and the Ukraine. Nobody knows have to tell us. We see how the pandemic devastated the entire globe, over 6 million people. And just like that, it was done. Yes, it's still there, but it's like just like that, nobody talk about it. It's like a light switch. Switch off that one and switch on the war. What will they switch on next? And we know that all these are the plans of the enemy. All right. So, but there's hope. God offers us hope. So, guys, whatever we can do to help someone, do what we can. There's no point storing up everything, right? The book of James tells us that the money go and conquer the gold and the silver. It doesn't necessarily mean your gold chain and your gold coin and your sterling silver ring. It means the money as well is gonna conquer in the street. It'll go rotten, it'll go rusty. It won't have any use for us very soon. So let us use it to help someone like Devonte who needs it today. You know, I always say to my mom, like when she say, if I say you want this now for your lunch, she said that is for dinner. Always, sir. But if you eat now, who knows if you're gonna live to see dinner time? You understand? If I eat now, that means I won't be hungry for dinner. So eat it now while you have it. Never put even the things that never put off for tomorrow what you can do today. The Bible itself say make hay while the sun shine. All right. So do what we can while it's still day. Was it Paul that said, I must work the work of him who sent me while it's day? For when the night is done, right, there's no time for work. So we have to do what we can now. Work for the master. Okay, do what we can. We have souls that are over 200, almost 3 million people had to flee to Ukraine. How many thousands have already lost their life, including Russian soldiers, Ukraine soldiers? Okay, look at the Jamaicans. They had to run back home just like that. Some had not even had their papers together to try to get out of the country. So it might be Ukraine and Russia today. If things continue the same way, who knows? It might if America gets involved, it's gonna be something else. So the thing that we need to do more than everything is to give our hearts and our life to God. All right. So join me again Friday evening, One Queen Empress coming in when it's late again when we're going. But bless up yourself. Highly blessed. Good evening. Simple and blessings to you all from Global United. Thank you so much. We're just about to go out. You can rewatch the first part. Start like about half hour in for the interview with Dennis. And once more, guys, remember Global United Outreach Limited doing amazing work. Follow them on Insta. And I want to thank them again so much because if it wasn't for Global United, I wouldn't have known of this story with Dennis and Devonte Williams. All right. So we're going to go out soon. I want to thank you all for coming. If you're late, you can rewatch the video. And all the information is in there to see what we can do to help. Global United Outreach Limited is also doing their part to help Devonte. All right. So join me again. Thank you, love one Queen Empress. Thank you so much. Join me again on Friday evening as we continue with our worship series. You know, with Mama Simple, it's all about God. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing without the help of God. All right. I might not be popular. I'm not doing it for popularity, but we just do it from the heart. Whatever little we can do for Jesus is precious in His sight. So if you're just coming in, give a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. Thank you so much for coming in. You're coming in, but we're going out. So this Friday evening, we might start at. We're gonna switch back to. We're gonna switch back to about 8:15 because of the time change over here. If I keep 7:15, that's 6:15 in Jamaica. Most people don't even reach home from work that early in Jamaica, and most of my viewers, that's where they are. So when the time changes, I don't know why they keep changing God time. No, they're saying it causes insomnia, cause all sort of thing, eating disorder, overweight, heart problem. They didn't realize that long time. You can't keep changing the time. Just keep one time. From when Jamaica cut it out. Right, Keisha, much love, Keisha. So I'm more than likely gonna change to 8:15 Eastern, which is still 7:15 Jamaica time. Sundays, my uploads, I premiere them on a Sunday. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Please help me to get to 100 if you can, so that YT will push out this video. If you're new here, make sure you subscribe. I want to thank all of Dennis' friends who joined my Stomp fam today by subscribing to my channel. Also, guys, my latest video is pinned at the top. The pin link at the top in blue, which says Simple Things Outreach Media. No, it says Denise Brown. It's in my government name. No, sorry. Simple Things Outreach Media in yellow. Click that pin link and you can watch my latest video there. Thank you so much. Then Wednesday again, come next week. We will continue to empower each other. Another inspiring story, no doubt, or maybe just fun activities and games and giveaways. So I want to thank you all for coming. Remember, simple things love you all, but Jesus loves you more. Have a good day, everyone.
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.